Okay, well, I don't know what is going on with that intro music. I was sitting here trying to figure it out, but I guess I can worry about that later. My bad on the intro music. It's coming through the monitor, but for some reason I wasn't hearing it on the stream. And so yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Would you look at this? Can I loop this? Picture-in-picture, playback speed, options. I can't loop it, but so cool. That only took 8 minutes. This took 8 minutes to generate. And the film VFI was like ×2. It could have went a little bit longer. I could have made this like 6 seconds or 8 seconds and it would have looked great. I mean, it still looks great. Obviously, I'm just saying like it could be extended if you need it. Look at that. So great. It's fantastic. This could be in a commercial. This could legit be in a commercial. You can get paid. Hey, what up, Mad Spin? You can get paid for this. Imagine how much this scene, if you were a restaurant and you wanted to record a commercial like this, or whatever you're doing, imagine how much that costs you. This is 4 seconds. It took 8 minutes. You're talking what, 15, 30 seconds for a commercial. Maybe 60 for a really long commercial. You generate whatever, 10, 20 of these at 8 minutes a time at a pop. 8 minutes a pop, 10 or 20. You pick the best ones. Premiere Pro, few transitions, stable audio or whatever for some sound effects and music, some laughter, some vocals, some, people chattering, dishes clinging. I've got some audio samples going already. You have a commercial. You have a commercial that it took you a couple hours to produce and is a good enough quality for, this could be like Olive Garden. This could be like Olive Garden, the next Olive Garden commercial. This could be the next Olive Garden commercial. You, whoever's watching this right now, you can make the next Olive Garden commercial. You might think, well, super achievement in life, right? Well, you can get paid. You can get paid. And this window of opportunity is not going to last. Very soon, there will be huge corporations in this space providing these services. So get it while you can. You're already doing this stuff. You already like it. You already enjoy it. You're already doing it in your free time for free. Make money. You can make the Olive Garden commercial. That's just, it blows me away. It's fantastic. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be making a commercial, and we're going to be, what else we were talking about over in the Discord? New stream overlay. We got to play around with some ideas for a new stream overlay because we have ideas, new things coming. and we got to find a way to make it look cool and useful and interesting. So we're gonna make like flow state grill, flow state bistro, flow state cafe. I don't know. I kind of like grill vibes. Flow state grill sounds pretty good. Hop in there for some wings and a beer. Well, maybe not that. Maybe a little fancier than that. I don't know. You can still get wings and beer at a fancy restaurant. Why not? Anyways, so we're going to be doing that. We're going to be messing around with stream overlay. Maybe something else. We'll see. So FP16. Here's preview mode. Preview mode. Here's God mode. The new workflow is going to be called FS God mode. This will be the final form. Frieza's final form. You'll have one model loader over here that will load up your Flux and your stable diffusion. Or you have a little button here, you can turn it off. If you want to do image generation, you can say you using image model, and then you can pick your Flux or your stable diffusion. Let me just make this easier to see. So you got your seed. Then you can, if you want to do an image generation, you can turn on the image model, and you can pick your Flux or your stable diffusion, your clips, your VAE. Then you have this button right here. If you want to do a video with Mochi, you can turn that on, and you can pick your Mochi model, clip, VAE. And if you want to use stable audio, you can turn that on, and you can pick your stable audio model, clip, VAE. And then you have, this is a pre-processing stage for you to do some image work before you pass it in for your image to image or image to video or whatever you're doing. And then here you have your image stage where you can do your prompts, and then you have your batcher, which batches up all your images with all your prompts, and then you have your styler with your controlnets and LoRa's, and then you have your sampler, and then you have your image output. Pretty similar to what you've already seen. Then you have a video stage here, same set of prompt and prompt output here, so you can still use your LLMs, you can still do multiple prompts, all that stuff with your video stage. So with Mochi here, and this is not its final form, this is baby form. Just now put all this stuff together yesterday, but so it doesn't look how it's gonna look, but this is the video stage here. So you're going to be able to batch up all of your video latents or image to video, that kind of stuff, all in here with your prompts. So you have your multiple prompts, and then you have your multiple image or video inputs that you want to do, image to video or video to video. And of course, you're going to go through the sampler and decoder, and then you're going to come out and you're going to have your film VFI. This film VFI and video combine, I think I should be able to find a way to clean that up into just kind of one thing. So what's probably going to happen is that this video stage here, and this is the audio stage, we'll get to that in a sec. Probably what's going to happen is all of these nodes here are going to get combined into like one or two nodes. And then, so the video stage will just be like half of this right here to the left. And then the audio stage is going to be pretty small as well. So I'll just probably stick that up there. So probably have video and audio like side by side right here. And then that's just one less row down here. But anyways, then you have your audio stage. Again, you can have your multiple prompts. And this is going to be great for the audio stage, by the way, because the audio samples run really fast. So you can set this up to generate like 1,000 prompts or something crazy, and it'll generate all your prompts here, and then you can just like a bunch of different sound effects, a bunch of different music samples, background like ambient noise, whatever it is you're trying to do with stable audio here, which it's pretty awesome. I will go through some examples as we get through the stream and get into our commercial. But I have some pretty good stable audio examples. Again, very simple to set up and use. We'll have audio to audio there if you want to load up some, say like a music clip and then restyle it. It's like, image style transfer, except for it's audio style transfer. So if you have like a song that you kind of want to replicate, but remix, remash, whatever, something like that, then you can input, say, your Backstreet Boys in here. Bye. And then, of course, you'll have your positive and negative prompts, and your stable audio can like convert it to hip hop or synthwave or classic rock or whatever. I don't know if it's that capable. I'm just saying, like, that's the idea, right? You want to put in some sample music and and use it to influence your generation, right? It's the same concept as image to image or video to video. It's just audio to audio, right? Anywho, so while we're working on that, we have, of course, all that there, and then we have a few little sample things here, a few little testing. I might include these little smaller ones here in the workflow as well, maybe off to the side over here. Might have a simplified, and this will be like the big boy nodes, and you can use them when you want, and these would be like the smaller set of nodes right here. Not quite as sophisticated, but still gets the job done for a couple of generations or whatever you're trying to do. So first thing, let's go ahead and just bypass all that, and we'll come back to stable audio. I want to go to Mochi first, and let's see how this is going to run with the FP16 while I'm going with OBS. I'm going to try to shut down as much as possible here while this is running. So basically just have Discord and VS Code and the camera and Comfy, obviously. And what I want to do first, well, we got VRAM sitting at 62%. I have a feeling this is not going to make me happy. If this doesn't work, then I'll just have to do this off stream and save it for the video, and then we'll just mess around with the stream overlay, and maybe we'll do a little bit of building on the God mode. But I do need to get a Mochi video out ASAP. Rocky. ASAP Rocky. Today. I got a new Flux video coming too of all of the new... There's been a lot of new Flux models coming out. So I'm going to do a recap on all of those. And yeah. Flux, Mochi, and image style transfer. A lot of people are wanting to know about that. So using some simpler workflows, not the flow state nodes, because obviously those are not done yet. So, and we need the videos, so we're going to go ahead and get a simple version of the workflow until we get our features built into the FS nodes. That way, people can at least go ahead and start using Mochi and the other different style transfer things. And have a workflow for it and have good results and that kind of stuff. In the meantime, while we're waiting on the God mode nodes. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah. Shit, you crazy. Do the live streams when you want to chill. Yeah, I mean, that is one way to go about it, but worry about the Discord much. Me and SP are stuck to our computers. All you can also copy paste shorts, TikToks, Reels, no worries. There, yeah, just reading a few messages over on the Discord. Yeah, that is one way to do it for sure, but I want growth. Pull a Joe Biden here. Whisper into the mic. No, that's creepy. Anyways, we'll come back to that. We want to mess around with our stream overlay, and I want to try a little Mochi run just to see how my system is going to handle it. So I was playing around with this shark thing earlier. I really want to get the shark thing right. He's swimming through the office. And I had a couple of other examples on the shark thing. Where did I put that? On the Discord somewhere, right here. Yeah, so this one was the first one. And he's swimming through an office, so that's kind of interesting. And the quality is pretty good. It's 1024 by 512. So, you know, it's not 4K. It's not 1080. Actually, I guess it's not even 720, but it's pretty good. Texture's a little off, lighting's a little off. So, and there's an ocean out here, and I didn't want him in an ocean, so I put in the negative prompt. In the negative prompt, I put water, ocean, lake, something like that. And then I got this. So now he's in an office with no ocean, no water. Looks good, looks better. Kind of closer, but it's not really the same thing. But it looks pretty good. The lighting on the shark doesn't really match the lighting of the office. That's what's really off. The shark is too well lit for that dim environment. And then I got this, which there's a little bit of blurring in this one. It's not terrible. Especially if you sped it up and you were using it for something fast, you know. Let's see here. What else? I like this. This is good. I can't tell if this is a real picture or what this is. SP, if you're in here, let us know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Whoa, trippy. Okay, I guess it's not a real picture, yeah. Still really cool. I mean, obviously this part wouldn't be real anyways, but I thought maybe SP took a picture of himself and then put this in or something. And CAD has some good stuff going. CAD, if you're in the chat, let us know. He's got blurring, but I'm assuming that's just because the sequences are so long. 414 seconds to generate 500. Oh, maybe that's not long. This is one of the longer ones, 79. Here's another one, 103, 8 seconds. It's a good bit of blurring, and you can see the grid. It's not being fully denoised. The grid. So this is a screenshot he sent on his output here. Really just showing the time. 33 steps. Yeah, it needs to go more steps so it can be denoised more. Anyways, 121 steps or 121 frames. Lots of blurring. Lots of grid. But I think you could do this though. I think if you because he has this right here. It doesn't show the steps on this one. I'm sure it's probably pretty similar. If you double those steps, I've been going for 64 steps. If you go to 64 steps on the longer, you might need to even go for more steps than that on the longer ones. I'm not sure. But if you're going for 121 frames and the steps is not what takes more time anyways. The frame count, the batch size, whatever you want to call it, and also the size of the frame, like 1020 or 720 or 1080 or 720 or whatever the resolution of the frame is. Those two things are what takes so long. So you can do more steps without much more waiting, is what I'm saying. So I would try more steps for sure. Double them, maybe. But pretty good though. Very coherent across the scene, aside from the blurring. The action is consistent. Things are tracking. Really consistent. Quality and blurring needs work, but really consistent. Long, 139 frames, great. You can put that through the film VFI and double or quadruple that easily. So you're talking 22 seconds of video easy right there, 30 seconds easy. See CAD, he's on whatever Krita is. He's doing something on Krita. Yeah. I sent him a message. In accepting this award, I'd like to thank my agent, my God, my cat, my sis. Get off. Interesting. 130, I don't think I saw this one. Nice 3D effect. Okay. FP16, 163 frames. 13 seconds. Okay. Yeah, not bad. 163 frames is just crazy. And look at the consistency in this. Video. This is crazy. This is straight 13 seconds, no processing. This can also be touched up with Flux or Stable Diffusion. It's like whatever this ship is doing out here, he's like picking up some cargo or something. He's about to take off and get the hell out of here, or whatever this scene is. He's picking up some people, maybe rescue mission. That's the impression I'm getting. Interesting. Maybe he's laying down some suppressive fire so he can get his whatever he's trying to do done here. And yeah, it looks crazy. I want to know what this prompt is. And again, 1300 seconds. I'm not going to do the math, whatever. If somebody wants to do that, put it in the chat, let us know. But anyways, you've seen how I have mine set up, and so I want to see how similar his is. But let's go ahead and try it. We have Mochi FP16 clip, and the Mochi VAE. This is actually the smaller VAE. I have this other one here that says VAE big. These are just the names that I gave them. Wait, this is BF16 SFT. Interesting. Baka, 'What's up? Okay, I'm going to stick with this one. This is the one I've been using. So we have cinematic. I just copied this prompt over from the one that SP sent. It had no negative conditioning, negative prompt, negative. I guess it has negative conditioning. And it had this for the positive prompt. Cinematic sequence of a shark swimming around inside an office. Camera tracks the shark. Dramatic, high quality, realistic. So I just copied that. And I have it over here on 49 frames, 1024, 512. And DDIM uniform Euler. CFG's on 4. I can't remember. I need to save this. Maybe I did, actually. Did I save this shark video? Yeah, looks like it. So they're doing a different resolution here, a little bit smaller. Small, real small. And they got Euler simple, so we might try that. And they have 4, 5, and then 50 randomized. Let's copy this seed again. Copy. And then let's go back to our God mode. And yeah, before we change that seed, we're going to leave all of this the same. We're going to maybe try simple. And I think I'm getting what looks like water in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say water, ocean, murky, cloudy, hazy. Yeah. And yeah, so hopefully we're just going to try that and see what happens here. Maybe we should try it at a smaller resolution first and just see what happens. Because this took 8 minutes, theoretically. Let's try it at 512, 512 and just see. I would like to get it going faster. As long as the quality can be good, that's all I really care about. So let's see what happens here. For the stream, I would like the generations to be faster so I can do the larger video ones, larger resolution ones later. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Pause. Major pause. Big pause. Why is there so much work to do? Yeah, but on that posting schedule earlier, Baka, I was I don't think that's very overwhelming at all. I had to get the stream going, so I stopped responding there. But yeah, couple of vids, couple shorts, couple posts, messages. You got to keep up on that stuff, man. And especially think about it, automated. We have an automated thing where you, me, or SP can all log into this platform, and we'll be able to. I don't mean like major pushes. I just mean like kind of like nightly, small, minor updates here and there pushes. Did I say 5 shorts? 3 to 5, yeah. Because if you're making 2 videos, you can get the shorts out of the videos, so that's easy. And saying that the TikToks and Reels are just going to be the same same on the shorts, TikToks, and Reels. Is going to be the same videos on all the platforms. And yeah, I mean, as I'm like working on stuff, I easily can just take a couple of short screen records throughout the day. And that's not even like considering the automation aspect of it. So if we just have a little login, little control panel, we can just log in, type a title, type a description, upload an image or a video, hit post. It goes to all the platforms. You do that once, I do that once. I mean, even me just doing that by myself, it's like super straightforward. If you have to go to each platform manually and do it, that's a lot. I said 1 to 2 vids a day. And I said most days. 1 to 2 vids a day, 4 to 5 days a week. 4 to 6 days a week. Yeah. We got to get some automation going and yeah. Ideally, we can get it to where that stuff takes up maybe in total 2 to 3 hours of work a day at most. 2 or less would be great. And then the rest of the day can be spent on streams and coding and clients. Clients are still paying the bills. We still need to actually more immediately than clients are paying the bills. Our one client right now, but you know. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, we're going into decode, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're decoding. Well, we're going to decode. Should it sound, but OBS to allocate. That's right. Maybe allocate now. Settings. Stream. Channel. And process priorities. Set priority. Sorry, it'll go in a minute. Just a sec. String delay. Recording. I'm going to reconnect. Places. Okay. Yeah, I love Tomer. We love her. Get rid of that. Right. This. We got Mochi on stream is just going to be maybe not going to be where it's at. Alright, so I'm going to stop this. Matter of fact, I'm going to restart. Alright, we're coming. We're coming back. Sorry. My bad. I thought I could get away with it. Well, we're not doing that. Yeah, stream is getting choppy on Twitch. Not sure if it's... No, it's not on your end. Yeah, I see. I'm doing a restart. I wish I could do Mochi on stream. You know what we can do? We can do Mochi on stream. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do Mochi on stream. You know what? Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the messages coming in over on YouTube now. If I hit live, all right, almost there. Restarting, where's my audio? Can you hear me? I cannot hear myself, so there we go. Okay, I can hear myself now. And think I'm good now. All right, we're live on YouTube. Okay. All right, we're back. All right, yes. Let me refresh the page here and make sure we're live. And then I want to bingo, bango. All right, so I think, yeah, I definitely have an idea. Let me try something real quick. I think I can get us a server here where we can test some things out. Geez, still a delay. What's going on here? Why are we not live? Are we delaying? All good, Baka says. Yep, okay. Yeah, we got like a minute delay on YouTube. That's not good. Come back. What about Twitch? Let me check Twitch. Twitcheroony, Twitcherooski. Where are we at? Loud and clear, Mr. Flow. Yes, we love Tomer. Speaking of. Alright, well. Yeah, we got a delay on YouTube and we have a delay on Twitch. It's a little less than a minute. Innocencio, hello. How are you doing? But I have an idea to get us some. Yeah, we need a server. You know what? We can't be doing. We can't be doing this on stream on the same machine. So we're gonna have to run OBS on my machine. The only other option would be maybe I could stream on the laptop and then run things on my machine. If I can stream on the laptop, I can set up OBS. I can have the sources coming in, yes, and then what can I do from there? I could remote into my machine, but I think the easier option is just going to be I'm going to keep OBS on my machine, not on the laptop, and then we're going to get a server, a remote server to run Comfy. I think that's the way we're going to have to do it. When we get ours going, SP, are you in here? SP and I were talking about a way to get some free server time for a while. Right now I'm going to connect to this one server that we have access to. 30-45 second delay. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. I think it'll tighten up as the streams catch up. It just got lagged all to hell whenever I tried to decode in Mochi. So we're going to get a remote server going. We have access to this one remote server right now, so I'm going to connect to that. But SP and I were talking about how to get some server time of our own. And so we need to go ahead and get that set up ASAP. We can go ahead and get the platform going, and we can also use it for streams. which is going to be much better, because trying to run anything sophisticated on my machine while we're doing streams or recordings or whatever, it's just not going to work. It's going to be better for recording videos. It's going to be better for recording, doing streams. So we need to get some Q&As going occasionally as well. Six, hello. I'm sorry. I promise I will be making videos soon. That's what me and Baka were just talking about. I'm trying to get it set up to where I can do lots of videos, and I know that's resulting in a delay right now. I haven't posted a video in a couple of weeks, and it sucks on my end. It sucks on your end. Starting today, I am going to go ahead and get a Mochi video done and get a Flux recap video done and a couple of other videos, some of your ideas as well. But the goal is, there is a grand master plan here, Six, and what I'm trying to do is get it set up to where I can post videos every day or nearly every day, and also be posting on all of the social platforms and keeping up with Discord and keeping up with Patreon. And we got merch sales and we got clients and TikToks and Reels and Shorts and all of that kind of stuff, and crowdsourcing like Kickstarter campaigns, that kind of stuff. We got a lot of stuff we're trying to get going. And so in order to stay on top of all of that and make sure we're, because I don't want to start, for example, I started a TikTok account, but I haven't posted anything to it, right? So I don't want to just sitting there doing nothing. I want to make sure I'm using all of the accounts and checking in with all of the viewers and the subs and the members and all that stuff, and delivering content, for them, since they are paying, some of them. And all of that good stuff. So we have this automated kind of thing bubbling up in the works here. I don't know if that translates well. We're working on this little automated system to where we can log into one web UI and type a title, type a description, add an image or a video or something, and then hit post, and it'll go to all the platforms at once. So that's why there has been a delay in the videos, because we need to get that done ASAP, so that when we do come back, it'll be with a vengeance. But also, I do recognize the need to be getting some videos out here and there in the meantime until that's ready. And so I got to keep the clients happy, for sure. That's number one, because they're paying the bills right now. But also, we will be doing at least one video a day, most days, 4 or 5 days a week, starting today. There will be a Mochi video later today, and then there will be 1.5 minute news videos a day. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yep. I do have a habit and a tendency to get fixated on things once I get onto a project. Can you lay down? And yeah, and yes, time allocation, it's tough. Yeah, there's a lot of high priority things going on at once, and I do tend to get fixated on things once, especially if it's a high priority thing. I can get tunnel vision. And yep. Yeah. So yeah, that's a personal flaw. Yeah. We all have our things, right? but we're course correcting. Just want to be useful. Right, exactly. You are very useful, 6. We like your opinions. We like your ideas. We will be doing lots of all of your messages in my DMs right now. I will be going through all of them and cranking out videos. There's a lot to work with there. Anywho, so let's get a server going. Yes, so in order to do this, I'm going to have to get some credentials here. And the credentials are going to come from this private channel right in here. Where did I put that? Right there. Oops, that is a voice. Shit. Okay. I don't know what that just did for you guys, but it muted the stream for me. Did you guys hear a delay in the audio? I'm going to try it again because I need to get into this channel real quick, but really I just need something out of the chat. Pair programming. Yeah, I just need something out of the chat, but it's a voice channel. Baka, are you listening? Let me know if you're listening. I want to try something. I know you have good intentions, 6. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't see anything in here from Baka. Unless there's a delay here. Probably there is a delay. I was going to give it a sec. Maybe I can open up Twitch. He might be messaging on Twitch and there might just be a delay. Once all of this stuff is in effect, it will be smooth sailing. Yes, it will be so smooth, so easy, and so effective, so fast. The growth will come so quickly, and I want it. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this, and hopefully it doesn't mute the. I think maybe it just mutes my audio so I can hear, but we'll see. I'm gonna try it. I'll be right back. If it does mute it, then I'll be right back. No, not you. No, lay down. Lay down. No, lay down. Jesus, anytime I say I'll be right back, he's like, oh, we're going somewhere. All right. Once all right, okay. I need to get into this chat. Chat right here. And okay. How? Okay. Here's what I gotta do. I gotta do something off screen real quick. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? Can you guys still hear me? Let me know if you can still hear me. Hopefully you can still hear me. Let's see here. I have to do. Okay. So there's that. There's that. OpenSSH. Good God. I gotta remember how to do this. SFTP. Where did we do it? Jesus. These are individual messages. I think this is the one I want. If I do that, we're talking about 8189. Oh, and then the password is this right here. Paste. Okay, so I think we should be good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. So this is our server here. We have it's not our server, but it's a server we have access to. Show image feed. What do we have here? I was looking for the settings. Or let me get out of this Discord channel. I mean, I could still hear myself over on the stream. So massive delay on Twitch. It's like 2-minute delay. How about now? All right, it sounds like the delay is better now. Sounds like the delay is maybe like 10 or 15 seconds. Let's look. Baka just advanced to level 3. Damn, you're beating me, bro. We're about to run Mochi. For real. All right, let's do a little bit of personalization here. We have the comfy. We want to go with our Chris tools. Pixel width, pixel height is down. That's good. Okay, yeah. So we have one H100 here available. It looks like it's still pretty fast. Test. I just saw it come through on my end anyways. All right, VRAM. What else do we want to do? We have that here, and then we have under comfy, we have edit attention, grid size, canvas zoom speed, okay. And our bar on the right over here. Is it small? Is it small or is it big? It is small on the right. Tree Explorer item padding. All right. That should be good. Let me just zoom out one, and then I got to I might just SFTP into here real quick and see if I can put the new node, the latest nodes and workflow into here, because this is obviously outdated. Delay is still huge. Damn. All right, let me do a test. Ready? Test. And we'll see. Actually, you know what? I'll just get the... ignore that test. Ignore that test. We're going to do a clock. We're going to do a stopwatch. Stopwatch. Yeah, delay is crazy. Why is it so delayed? Hopefully it will catch up. All right. Yeah, I don't even want to do a delay test because I still haven't heard myself say test. So it's definitely a minute or more. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Okay, well, hopefully it'll catch up. OBS says looks good. OBS is really good. Bitrate is right where it should be. So let's try to SFTP into here. New version was released. I don't really care about that right now. Okay. Well, pull that over here, and we need a new tab, a new remote tab, or we need let's go to computer, or to sites or whatever. I just recently started using WinSCP. I like it, but I need to figure out how to set up new websites and stuff on it. I've only got a couple on here. Options, commands, files, left, right, compare directories, synchronize, new tab. Okay, let's try a new, oh, okay, here we go. So we need a new site. And I suppose if I pull this over to there, then you got test part 2. Okay, cool. Let me know, Baka. I'm trying to pay attention here. I need to get to, I guess I kind of need to get back into that chat. Oy vey. Hold on one sec. Chat, open chat. Let me actually just copy paste all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna copy all of that, and then okay. I think I should be able to close this now. All right. Okay, so now let's see if we can't, I have to run to the restroom in just a sec. Paste this over here and comment it out, and then I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Okay, stream delay is catching up a little bit. That is pretty nice. You lay down. Lay down. Oh my god. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Alright, what do? We swim? Swim. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, boys. We're swimming. Alright, let's see if we can't get into this. Do some SFTP here real quick. We need a new site. Okay, fine. Put this over there. I'll put that over here. And then now I can get into here. OBS. Alright, we are not showing anything. Alright, cool. Host name. We need a host name, which is going to be this IP address right here. Copy that. And paste. The port, I believe, is going to be... should be 22. Username, oh god. Oh right, username is going to be, yep, okay. And then password here is going to be this, which is that. And yes, we need to save that, I believe. We need to give it a name. The host name is there. Advanced. Let's save that, and we'll save it as this. Comfy server and folder none. You know what? I don't care. Yeah, sure, save it. Save it, okay, and then if we go to edit to advanced, I think it should be fine. Let me just hit cancel on that. Save. Alright, let me try to log in. Accept. Alright, okay, good. Whew. Well, that's good. Alright, machine learning, no. Where are we at here on our PC? We got, oh, we need to go to our D drive. D drive. How do I get to my D drive in WinSCP? D drive, please. Oh my God. Sorry. Explore directory, home directory, explore. There we go. Alright, we need to go to our D drive. Into there. No, into here. Yeah, okay, but I need to go into there. Go to open directory. Browse, D drive, documents, development. We're looking, oh no, we're not going into there. We're actually going into the C drive. Adoy, never mind, sorry. I'm stupid. We're going into Comfy, into the custom nodes. That's right. Local AI, UI, comfyui. And comfyui and custom nodes, and we have that there. Cool. All right, Civet AI downloads. Comfyui is right there. Very nice. And then we have custom nodes right there. Very cool. All right, so if we go ahead and say maybe delete that, let's delete that. Oh, come on. So slow. There we go. Okay, not too bad. All right, now let's put that over to there. Copying. Okay, so now I'm copying the latest version of the nodes that I have locally on my machine over onto this server right here, and then we'll do a restart. And yeah, I believe then we should be good. Let me make sure we don't show some stuff we don't want to show. And I don't know that I can... Well, I can't show the comfy output anyways, so it'll be fine. So I don't even need comfy running on my system. I'm going to leave it running. It's fine. All right, let me check in over on the chats. Things are uploading right now from my machine to the remote server, and this is our H100 server, so whenever we do our restart, we should have plenty of power to run Mochi or whatever we want. And it's all happening remotely, so it's not going to bog down our stream. And Baka, if you are still on here, let me know. This is the server where we need to put our workflows and do some testing. So I think we might have to find a way to get you and or SP ding dong test. Thank you, SP. I just saw it come through in the YouTube channel, but not like in the YouTube control panel chat. But I don't see it on stream. Yeah, there is still a little bit of delay. I need to really update that ticker. Sorry. Anyways, SP Baka, this is the H100 server that we have access to for our client, and we need to put some stuff on here and do some testing for him. But he said we can use this for his stuff and just for whatever we need, really, because it's always running anyway, so he's paying for it regardless. And he is like traveling a lot. He's in and out a lot, so ding dong test just came through on the stream. So we need to get you guys access to this server too, I think. Let me know what you think about that. Obviously, we might need to probably need to formalize some things, get some NDAs going, that kind of stuff. Big Bubba Boy can't hear the music. What's up, Big Bubba Boy? You can't hear the music at all, really? Baka and SP, let me know what you guys got on the music. I'm here, Mr. Flo, says Baka. And I can turn the music up a little. And let me know how that sounds. And that was over on YouTube, Big Bubba Boy. Okay, cool. That's a new name. I haven't seen that name before. So what we need to do is get you a Discord invite. Just heard myself sniff into the microphone. Sorry. All right, Mr. Big Bubba Boy, let's try this. Flow, I think it's actually ENG. Yeah, we're about to test Mochi. It just got done uploading my nodes. Worse on Twitch. Wow, damn. Yeah, it's the delay happens whenever SP says music is good. Big Bubble Boy, I put the nice, perfect, cool. I put the Discord invite in the chat there. If you are not on the Discord yet, I'm pretty sure that should be the link. If you have Discord. Whenever I see new names, I like to put that in the chat. Maybe we can pin this message. Oh snap, I pinned it. That's cool, man. Test the Mochi. Yes. We are going to test the Mochi. All right, so let's try to do a restart over here on our remote server. Yeah, the music is better now, actually. I do like hearing the music myself. Okay, so I think I need to do a refresh. There it goes. Okay. It's not the same as on my machine. Okay. So looks, I think, good. Let's see if we have, we of course don't have that workflow. So let's try and put that workflow. I'm gonna have to do some of this stuff off screen because this is confidential. When SCP, I just need to get the workflow and copy it. It's really simple, so super easy to do. Let's go to our user, comfyui, user, default, workflows. There we go. All right, so let's put that in the workflows over here. User, default, workflows, and copy that over. Nice. All right, so if I refresh that, let's see if that, okay, let's refresh the page. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we do have God mode. God mode. We need to put our, okay, can I, we got the film VHI, film VFI, the video combine, int constant, and NF4. We should be able to just jump into the manager, install missing custom nodes, frame interpolation, video helper suite. I guess we got to do it one at a time. Big Bubba Boy is like really hard to say if I'm trying to speak too quickly. So what about just Big or just Bubba? What do you think about that? What up, Big? Either works. Something kind of simple. But I was just going to ask, are you, like, where are you from? What's your interest? Are you into Comfy specifically, or are you trying to do image generation, video generation, that kind of stuff, or just in general? What's going on in your life? Do a restart. And how are you doing today? And all that good stuff. Whoa. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. Rumble notification. Hey, got some stuff going on over on Rumble. That's cool. Usually we don't get much people over on Rumble. Let's see. Let's do a little look-see-wooksy here. Oh, nice. It'll take you right to your channel. Why is my thumbnail not changed? That is not the right thumbnail. You bastards. Okay, well. Anyways, that's the stream. I need to change that thumbnail, but it's not. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You can't even mute these ads? Dude, Rumble has gotten so bad with the ads. It's ridiculous. This stupid Nazi movie. Alright. I just wanted to check what's going on over on Rumble. I thought we had... Maybe it was something else. Notifications. Oh, okay. It's a comment. Interesting. Content is great. Thanks. Checking other content. Cool. Okay, so it's one of those. No biggie. All right. Did we get this in here now? Where's our film VFI? Did we not do a restart? Let's do a refresh on this page. You guys ready to run Mochi? Oh, look what we got now. All right, cool. All right, so we got stable audio. We got all that stuff. All right, so here we go. Let's get our prompt from our shark thing over here. Yeah, this should be much better. I should have thought to do this way sooner. This is going to be so much nicer. Alright. Rumble UI looks almost identical. Yeah, it's getting very similar to YouTube recently. Which I don't blame them for. I would have done that sooner. Alright, so we have Mochi here, FP16, FP16 on the clip, FP16 on the model. We have our VAE down here. We have that. We have 1024. We might go a higher resolution too. Let's just try this first and see what happens. 64 steps, 24 frames per second, 49 frames. Here we go. How fast? Oh, because I don't have my models named similarly over here. I think it'll be faster. Can I try to install models? What is this? This is interesting over here. I don't know what this part of the UI is. This is something, okay, 10 to 15 second delay. Nice. This part of the UI over here, if you guys recognize this, this is something to do with, this is not comfy. This is like whatever platform he's running this on, whatever. I wish I could see the command output here. I mean, I can, but I got to figure out how to do it. So SB, are you in here right now? Oh, dude! Wow, the lag is like, we're down to like a second or two. God, it took forever to catch up, but now it's like instant. I can hear myself coming through like pretty much instantly. Very cool. Thank God, that was so annoying. This still says updating. I don't know if this is actually still updating or if I should try to do a restart. Way faster now. Good, yeah. Okay. SP, what was I going to ask you? Oh, right, server time. We said, what was the best server time we found? Is DigitalOcean the best? Well, we got the free. That's why we're going to do that, right? We got the free. So it's like $2.99 for one H100, right? If that's what I'm remembering. And we get 200 credit per account. I sent you that affiliate link, right? Did you ever get into the credit, the $200 credit thing? Okay, finally, this is done. All right, let's restart. $7 for 4. That's awesome. You have an account open. Okay, so you've already done the $200 credit thing, right? You just need to set up the server, and we can do that. Nice. Delay is good now. Perfect. Cool. Because we only have 60 days to use that $200. Right. That's fine. I'll set up the server. If you want to like message me the credentials or whatever on Discord or something. Okay, cool. All right, so let's, in the meantime, we have this one. So let's go ahead and refresh this and try to run Mochi. And then we need to, I don't know if Baka knows about that $200 thing, but if not, we need to brief him on that as well. Because he'll have to do one next, and I'll do one. I mean, like, if the three of us each do one, I think we should be able to keep it going for long enough to actually have it start generating some ad revenue, because we're gonna run one or two small ads on there. I have Google AdSense set up. I just haven't used it yet. You can make multiple. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, let's try to take advantage of that as much as possible, so we can get that going ASAP. I want access to it, and I want to get people access to it, and I want to get it going. It needs to be going. Vaping like a fucking train over here. Vape train. All right, let's see about this Mochi queue. 4 hours before it charges you? What do you mean? Oh, right, because I don't have my models. Stupid. Okay, now let's try if we go into the manager, into model manager. Now that we've updated, let's see if we can search for Mochi. Nope, no dice. Okay, well, install missing custom nodes. What about over here? We should have Mochi. Well, obviously we have it right there. Yep. Remember, it was like 25 an hour. It's 25 an hour for 8, right? Yeah. But it's only $3 an hour for 1. It's three bucks an hour for one H100, right? And then we could just run one of those for however many hours, right? 200 divide 3. It's a lot of hours. Yeah, this server that we're looking at right now on my screen, this is one H100. So this is going to be what the speed is like, and it's pretty quick. And so it'll handle a few users for sure, just off of one. I mean, it'll handle a lot of users if they're not all, going at the same time. But either way, jobs are quick on an H100, and we don't have to stick to just one. We'll start with just one, and then we can add more as we go. We'll start with one H100 and let like 20 users in. Yeah, we're gonna try maxing out the settings on Mochi. Yep. I got to get the model files installed because he doesn't have them on his server here. But I can't just like download them. I think I'm either going to have to upload them from my machine, or actually I could possibly do a wget. Pretty much what is getting produced on Genmo's site. Right, exactly. Yeah, we need that for sure. For sure. ASAP. All right, so let's see if we can't do a wget here. If we go to Hugging Face and we're looking for Genmo Mochi preview right there at the top. Nice. Files and versions. If we go to, this is the FP32, right? dit.safetensors. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. This is under files and versions. Transformer. No. Text encoder, scheduler, assets. Where is the Where's the Mochi model? See the VAE. Am I tripping? Four H100s? Sure. Yeah, we can do it. I mean, that's not bad. And we got our credit, and by the time we run out of credit, we'll get some ad revenue going, and hopefully some paid users too. But for now, we just need to get one H100 going so we can, get the site up and get things in place, get the login, the databases, that kind of stuff going, and right, official Jinmo site. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. I mean, but this is the moment, man. Right before all this stuff blows up, if we grind hard right now, then we can ride the wave. Ride the wave. That's how you do it. You just got to see the moment, take advantage. As the industry grows, we'll grow with it. It'll be nice. So where is the F1 preview exactly? Uncensored too, yes. That'd be crazy if we could get people like the Door Brothers to switch from whatever they're using now to using our shit. They're pretty big. And they're good. They're talented. All right. So let's see here. We have the VAE. Where is the model file? We have that. That's 40 gigs. I think that's the FP32. Jinmo. Mochi 1 preview. Am I tripping? Files and versions. Okay. How about comfy Mochi guide? Right, exactly. Yeah, one of those people like that picks us up and recommends us to their. Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, comfy Mochi. They made Snoop Dogg. They made for Snoop Dogg, and can definitely do a lot better than that now. Nice. Good. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. We need to keep people like that in mind and start reaching out to them as soon as we get things set up. Okay, Mochi waits. Yes. This is under comfy org. Oh, I see. I got you. Mochi preview repackaged. Okay, that's why. Okay, here we go. We can close that now. So if we want to get the FP16 here, if we right click on that, copy link address, then I think I can go over to this okay. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta SSH into this machine in a separate thing here, which to do that I need my notes over here with the credentials and stuff. If I SSH, right, I think I can just go SSH into that at right there. We copy that, hit paste, SSH into that. Okay, yes. I should probably do this in Linux. Well, I guess it looks like it's working in command prompt. I don't know if I've ever tried to SSH in command prompt. I think I always do it in terminal. Wow. Okay, it works in command prompt just the same way. Alright, so now if I navigate to that directory, downloads, comfyui, let's cd into comfy. Oh, really? Is it capitalized? Case sensitive? What's going on here? cd into comfy. There we go. Okay. What do we got here? Comfy, and then we're going into custom nodes. No, sorry, we are going into models. I gotta do this part off screen. Just one sec. Models, right? Isn't that what we're looking for? Yes, models. And then we're gonna go into, for the FP16, this is gonna go into diffusion models, I believe. Diffusion models, right? Yep. Okay. Check that directory. Yes. And then let's do a wget with, not that. A wget with that link. Okay. That was fast. So we have Mochi there now. Okay. So can I use move? Hey, this must be like a PowerShell prompt or something. Let's move Mochi preview to mochi-fp16.sft dir ls. Okay, ll. Very cool. All right, Mochi. All right, so let's get out of diffusion models and let's go into, I'm not even going to download the FP8 because why? We need the VAE, so let's go into the VA. Well, we'll go into clip first. Clip. Okay, let's check this directory. T5, long, all that good stuff. Let's go over to here. We got split files. That's the diffusion model. The text encoder is here. There's the FP16. We'll copy that link. wget that link. And now we have the Mochi. Let me just move that T5XXL underscore FP16. We're going to move that to Mochi dash clip, or no, we're just going to call it Mochi dash T5XXL dash FP16.sft. Okay, and now we need our VAE, which is right in there. Mochi VAE safe tensors, right click that, copy link address. We will go into VAE, and then we will check that directory, do a wget for that. Sorry, I'm almost done with the off-screen part. And then we have the Mochi VAE. We're going to move the Mochi VAE to mochi-vae.sft. Okay. Now we should be able to come back over to here and do a refresh. Maybe we just refresh the page. Okay, let's see here. Looks like they use SVD. No, they don't use SVD. They use, I know they use Minimax a lot. That's how I heard about Minimax, was through them. I do have WinSCP, and that is how I've gotten these files on here. but I didn't want to upload them. I didn't want to upload the model files from my machine with WinSCP because I didn't, they're big files. So I just did a wget straight from Hugging Face. Okay, so now let's see here. We do have the Mochi T5, we do have the Mochi BF16, and we do have the Mochi VAE. So if we run this, oh my god, what was this? Header too large? Okay. Why? This is Mochi underscore VAE SFT. Mochi underscore VAE SFT. Alright, this is BF16, T5 XXL, FP16. Huh. Why? Maybe I'll try to do a restart. Yeah, but I'm not thinking about paying them to use and promote our stuff. I'm more thinking about check Discord, okay? Yeah, so the way I have this set up right now is basically like this server is listening on obviously 0 or 1, localhost 8189 or 8188, just like our normal comfy. And then that is being forwarded to my localhost 8189. So we'll do the same thing for you guys. And then you can just go into your browser, go to localhost 8189, and it's the same thing as it forwards to that server 8188. Cad Castle, hello. Error while deserializing header too large. That is super annoying. Tunneling, yep. Why is this not? Maybe I shouldn't be showing this on screen. Looks like a lot of VRAM. That's a lot of VRAM. Bytes to GB. 84 gigs of VRAM. Whoa. Yeah, CAD for sure. Thanks. Good call. Good call, SP. Thanks. Alright, so why is this not deserializing the header? That's really annoying. Mochi FP, we only, right, default, Mochi, everything's the same, so why is this VAE not wanting to load? Well, Mochi VAE SFT. For some reason, it does not want to do it. Can I see the file sizes here? Let's go bypass. What do you mean bypass? make sure here. Let me know what you mean by bypass there. I'm going to see if I can't check these model files over here, make sure they're the same size. On the VAE, Mochi VAE, we have user models VAE, Mochi VAE. Oh, that's only 45K. That would explain it. Why is that only 45K? I wanted this file, right? 920 megs. Copy link address. Let me check the other ones real quick. Maybe the wget didn't work. Clip on the Mochi. Yeah, they're all 45K. Okay. So the wget didn't work. Huh. Oy vey. Well, definitely I can do, we're in the clip right now, right? Comfy models clip, and then we can go comfy models clip, and I can put the Mochi upload from my system here, T5XL FP16. Before we do that, let me delete this one. Mochi, yes, delete. Because this is pretty small file, so that'll be fine. So there is the clip. Oh, the clip is actually huge. Oh, it's not huge, but it's yeah, it's big. What the hell? That's like 9 gigs, huh? 45K sounds like downloaded the web page. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let me try it like this. If I copy that link address, this says repackaged blib. Okay, yeah. Let me try and cancel this because this is going to take so long. Cancel. All right. Refresh. Delete. Yes. All right. Now let me go back to the VAE. We'll delete that. Mochi VAE. Delete. Yes. And back to the diffusion model folder. And we will delete that. Delete. Yes. Okay. Good. All right. So let's try this. Here we go. We're in the VAE. That is on the VAE. If we go wget that. Oh, okay. Now we're downloading the VAE. Okay. Baka's headed to bed? Really? Wow. All right, Baka. Take care, man. I'm so old and tired. A long day of throwing a long day of throwing sticks at rocks. All right. So we should have the VAE in there now. That looks fine. Okay, let me see here in the VAE folder. Let me do a refresh. There we go. Let's rename this to F2. We're going to name this Mochi VAE. .sft. Okay, there's the VAE. Now let's go back to the clip. To the yes, clip L, split files, text encoder, clip FP16, right click, copy link address. All right, CD out of here and into clip, and then wget that. Okay. Much faster than trying to upload from my machine. Still not the fastest, but gonna take a second. 6%, 7%, not too bad. Should have been in bed at sunset. He's been sleeping weird hours. Cad, what are you working on right now? %, 24%. Working on the clip right now. And then we will need, of course, the model. FP16, copy link address. Yep. 20 gigabytes. Crazy. I mean, that's really not too bad, though. Let's check in on all of the chats while we're here, while we're waiting on this little download. Got a few people over on YouTube. What about Twitch? Hello, YouTube. How is everyone doing over on YouTube? Twitch, we have... How do I tell? Maybe one person on Twitch. Kick. Same deal. And then Rumble. Let's go to my channel stream. Maybe one person on Rumble, unless that's me. Alright, Cad says, yesterday I found I could only work on Comfy or watch here, not both at the same time. Really? Okay. If you want, so we have access to this H100 server here. If you want us to try something specific on this server, then we can try it. Basically do the work for you, kind of. And should be pretty fast. The server is pretty speedy. It's only one H100, but I mean, it's still considerably faster than a 4090. Considerably. I mean, this thing is easily probably like 3 times faster than my 4090. Drag one of his videos. Okay, I will. Yeah, 14-second video. Yeah, I'll try that out. I gotta get this clip. I tried dragging in one of your videos earlier and it didn't. As a matter of fact, I can go ahead and drag it in now. Where is it at? Under share your art. This one says 14 seconds. Okay, this looks like it. Yeah. Open in browser. Okay, so let me go to, I think I should be able to just go like right here and maybe drag that in. Maybe not. That went into downloads. So if I look under downloads, refresh into there. Yeah, for some reason, whenever I'm dragging this into my thing, I'm not getting a workflow CAD. I tried with one of yours earlier too. And it's not giving me a workflow. Security details. It should be under the comments, I believe. Attributes. Yeah. General. Cancel. Are you running any upscale on it? Maybe it's blocking the meta. Oh, yeah, it might be. Yeah. Blocking. Okay. Well, either way, we don't necessarily need. It's a simple workflow. We could just recreate his settings. Let's just see where we are on the download. We got the clip. Okay, good. Let's move the T5 XXL to Mochi T5 XXL dash fp16.sft. Okay, so we have that, and now let's get to the model, of course. fp16 copy. Let's get out of clip, cd out into diffusion. Models, check in here. Okay, let's wget right there. That will be that one. And the shark settings are pretty darn good, though. Yeah, we're going to try the shark one, too. That's the first one I have here is the shark one. So we're going to try that out first. It's going pretty quickly, 40 megs a second or so. Could be faster. It's at 8%, 9%. Yeah, it'll take a couple minutes. In the meantime, CAD, if you want to post your prompt in the share your art, just copy paste your prompt in there. And then I'll just copy that, and then I'll just do the settings manually here. Mr. Castle. Oh man, I'm so stoked, you guys. The ticker is going to be so cool. We're going to have like live comments and, you know, from all types of different platforms. Comments that come in are going to be popping into the ticker. Oh man, I'm so excited. We have a lot of cool stuff coming for the stream. We'll get some like Discord image share, definitely. Yes, definitely image share. And we'll get some like Discord reactions. Yeah, image share would be great. Get some like Discord reactions that'll pop up on the screen randomly. Stuff like that. Image and video share, yeah, exactly. Shoot, I might need to get a snack. I have not been eating much. Some water. Oh man, health. I really need to get my diet and exercise back in shape here, man. Lay down. Okay, how are we looking over here on this download? We have 41%. I wish Jared was here. He was talking about the FP32 last night. I don't know if he knows how to run it, but I would like to try to run the FP32 if we can. If we go back to Mochi 1 preview here, and we go to this model card. Genmo AI, right, cd into models, pip install uvvenv. I don't want to do that, but okay. And then you got Python, start with grad.io. Oh, yeah, gross. Yeah, I figure they're probably running the FP32. You couldn't post the prompt. Did you try it in the YouTube chat or did you try it in the Discord? Try it in the Discord. You should be able to do it in the Discord. Unless it's too long. Whoa, 42 gigs of VRAM, highest quality. This is what we want. Import torch from diffusers, import Mochi pipeline, diffusers.util, import, export to video, and then we say pipe is a Mochi pipeline from pre-trained. I mean, 42 gigs of VRAM, that's only like half of what we have right here on this one H100. Comes with 80 gigs of VRAM, and I'm pretty sure that's the same on the DigitalOcean FP or SP. I don't know if you know. I'm pretty sure it comes with a lot of VRAM, even if it's just one H100. That's really why it's so much faster, is because of all the VRAM. I don't think that the H100 itself, the chip, is much, that much faster than the 4090. I think it's just that it has so much more VRAM to work with. It can load up all the operations and do them simultaneously. H100 is 80 plus. Nice, yeah. So yeah, 42 gigs of VRAM is nothing. PCIe is slower than NVLink. Yeah, that's not a huge deal though. Oh my God, so much caffeine. So, I mean, theoretically, really we just need a UI. We just need a web interface that can access some Python script that's running this. I mean, it's really that simple. Right, exactly. Yeah, fast. Yeah, we gotta get it optimized for sure. But first of all, we just gotta get it running. Prompt on Discord. Okay. %, on the FP16 download. 82%. I'm gonna go ahead and copy this prompt. We have wide angle. Just put it over here. Wide angle long shot, digital illustration, 8K, 3 space cruiser swoop in, explosions, tracer rounds, wow, rocket trails, rockets fired at the space cruisers. I usually never do this like 1.4 and all that stuff. That's interesting. Do the brackets in your prompt help at all? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. This like 1.4, 1.25. I've seen that in there, but I really don't ever do it. For sure, yes, you tried, but have without. Have you tried with and without? Okay, yeah. With for sure, yeah, okay. Zero Gen. Oh, that's like the gen service, prompt generation service. Okay, our FP16 is downloaded. Let's go ahead and rename it. Let's say move to Mochi FP16.sft. All right, now if we go here, we'll just go ahead and say Make sure we have that copied. We'll bring this back over here. Go back to here and do, I think I could just refresh the page. Okay, now we should be good. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, CAD. All right, FP16, yes. T5, FP16, and then this is Mochi VAE, yes. Okay. Come on, baby. Okay, looks good. Whoa, fast, real fast. Okay, VRAM 13, system RAM, okay, 29, 36, 38. VRAM is at 38, not bad. Oh, I forgot it has this little preview thing on the sampler here. Let me scooch all this up. Video preview is crazy. So this is going pretty fast. I don't know if this is just showing like the first frame, or I'm not sure what this is showing here. See a shark coming in right here. Or right here. I don't know, somewhere. You can see it's an office space, some kind of room. It looks like a brick wall, maybe. This is cool, man. It's fast. See how fast the decode is. It's not bogging down my system, thank God. I mean, obviously it's remote, so it wouldn't, but that is so much better. Oh man, we're gonna start doing this for every stream. Yeah, we gotta get ours going so we don't have to rely on his, but he said we can use his for now, so not a big deal, but we gotta get ours going. We need it. We need it, guys. We need it. And another thing to our educational platform, some of the courses are going to be like, you know, AI, image and video generation and object detection and stuff. So we're going to need GPUs for that too. Not much. It's going to be super, super minimal on that side of things, but they'll have to, you know, they'll need to be able to run some basic stuff. All right, so coming along. I wish there was, I can't see the command prompt output, but I don't think so anyways. Nope. I can't see it. All right. I wish I knew what step it was on. It's got to be, I mean, it's pretty close, obviously. This is pretty cool, actually. And while we're waiting on it, I'm just going to go ahead and copy all of this. Put it right there. And we'll go ahead and put in CAD's prompt right there. What do you guys think? Same resolution? Did you have anything in your negative prompt, CAD? And did you have 32 on the steps, or what did you have on the steps? and your scheduler and sampler. Let us know CFG steps, sampler, scheduler, and I think that's really all. We'll try the resolution. Maybe we might try a different resolution. Wow, that decode went really fast. Okay. Very interesting. All right. Well, let's bypass this for a sec. All right, so CAD. Yep, he says yep. So yep means means you had 64 on the steps or you had 32. And how much on the length? Let's try. Okay. Here we go. Text, watermark, blur. Okay, copy that. Paste. And on the length, let's see here. He probably says, okay, so 169 on the length. Interesting. 163, 169. Took about 25 minutes. Oof. Negative prompt. Yeah, I got the negative prompt. Let's start with a little bit smaller. Let's go with like half that. Let's go 85. And then Euler simple. Because we're going to be doing a lot more steps. Euler simple, CFG. I probably can, you just can't run it in Comfy. Comfy doesn't have the FP32 support yet, I don't think. But we can try it. We definitely need to be running the FP32 for sure. At least on our platform. CAD, let me know on these settings. If not, I might just go ahead and try it like this. We got 64 steps, 4.5 on the CFG, Euler simple. And give it a second to see if he responds. If not, I'll go ahead and try it like this. But yeah, so the Jinmo, the Mochi Preview 1 here, this is the FP32. And I think Comfy just didn't bother because they don't think that people running Comfy are going to be, you know, running 42 gigs of VRAM. But whenever I looked at the Comfy, $32.8, okay. Comfy. Comfy repackaged. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Anyways, under their files and versions, they just don't have all they have in here. Well, they have the all-in-one here. Oh, they do have an all-in-one. Interesting. FP8 all-in-one. And then they have, under the split files, under the diffusion, they just have the FP16. So I'm assuming they just don't support it. The FP32 on Jinmo Preview 1, or Mochi 1 Preview, it is a safe tensor, where'd it go? Right here, dit.safetensors. So it might run. We could try it, I guess. Anyways, so let's see here. He says 32 and 8. I'm gonna go for 64 and 8. And Euler simple. Or did you use Euler DDIM uniform? I've been getting pretty good results with simple. SGM uniform works as well. Okay. Jared, what's up, man? SGM. All right, let's try like that and see what happens. Euler DDIM uniform. Okay. Well, we got on an SGM uniform. Just a shot too late, CAD. We'll try it with DDIM uniform next. So we're going with 85 on the length here, since we're going for more steps. Just to just as a first test here. SP, do you remember on the Shark what? I think they were using Euler simple on the Shark, right? Euler simple, okay. Well, I was wanting to try it at the higher resolution, but let's try it at the lower one, 848 by 480. And do you remember what length was on that Shark one? Was it 49 on the length? And they had it on 50 steps. We'll go with 50 steps. And I think they had 4.5 on the CFG Euler simple. The Shark was 73. Okay. And I don't remember the CFG. I think it was pretty low though. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Let's just try it at 8. How about it? 4.5. Okay. 169, I dare you. Well, this is going pretty fast, so 169 might be doable. Let's go back to 4.5 there. Euler simple 4.5. I use 7 for jiggle physics. Interesting. So we're getting something here. It looks like it's very similar to what CAD has going on. .85 length is really cool. Yeah, I think it's time for a smoke and a snack. And a drink. Some water. Something's in the water. I gotta get some good herb. This web client, potential web client, it's true breaking stronger. Oh. Looking okay. Yeah, it's looking all right. This potential web client that I have possibly coming in, it's for the guy owns a smoke shop, so hopefully he'll be able to hook up some of that flour. I told him we could do part of the deal as a product. There's a lot of good flour going around at the smoke shops lately. A little pricey, but I guess it's worth it. About 10 a G or so. 10 a G. So far, so good. Where are we at on the progress here? VRAM is only at 41%. So that's pretty cool. Vertical steady. I'm not sure if I know what you mean, but it sounds desirable. Record-breaking storm. Wow. Lights and phone are off. Wow, that's crazy. I guess it's a good time to chill and watch a stream. Don't get much. I never got, snowstorms out there, but I never got really. Well, I guess you get wind. You get some windy storms out there sometimes, especially around Seattle. It's a windy place. Wind storms I remember, and some snowstorms, but I don't remember too many thunderstorms out there. Crazy how fast things change, man. I was just living there 4 short years ago, and I can already, don't remember all of... Things are already fading away. Packing so much new crap into my brain every day. All the old stuff just gotta go. Cyclone bomb. So pressure. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh yeah, we did have up in Bellingham that one year. There was a pretty bad flood. It was crazy, actually, now that I think about it. Luckily, I lived way up on the top of this big-ass hill, so it didn't affect me, but a lot of people got flooded out. Flooded out. So happy the lag is down to just a couple seconds. That was so annoying. So happy we have access to a nice remote server. We need to get his stuff on this server. I haven't been able to meet with him in a week or more. He was out of town for several days, and then he came back and he was available at these weird times, and then now he's not responding, so I guess he's maybe out of town again. So alright, we're in the decode, and that was actually really fast on the decode. Wow. So as long as you don't clog up the VRAM, the decode is not that bad. All right, CAD, I can't see the output, so I don't know how long this took, but we're about to see the results. We got multiplier on 2. I don't know if you had that on 2. I forgot to ask. Are you doing it as a WebP or something? How are you saving your output? Are you using the film VFI and the video combine? I mean, I guess you can just rewind the stream to what time I started. Oh, whoa! CAD. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, CAD? CAD. Yeah, you gotta switch to the BF16, man. Open preview. Look at that. Still some blurring, but not bad. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Look, that's a lot clearer, man. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's download. There you go. I threw it in the chat over there on Discord. Seconds. You have to rewind. Let me rewind the stream and see if I can see. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna try to rewind the stream and see how long that took. Seven. What are you saying 7 for? Oh, 7 seconds long. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I don't know how long it took. Yeah, 7. And again, the VFI is on 2. So if I just bump that VFI to 4. Let's bump that VFI to 4 and hit that again. And that'll bump us up to 14 seconds. Might help a little bit with the blurring too. Yeah, 14 seconds. Yeah. Did you hear whenever I was asking about the film VFI? Are you using that? Okay, nice. The accent threw me. Are you using the film VFI node, this node right here? Are you, after you come out of your K sampler and you go through the decode, are you going to that like save WebP? Or are you going to this film VFI and the video combine? Okay. Gotcha. So here we go, 14 seconds. Film VFI helps, slows it down a little bit too. I still use Topaz Video AI for their Apollo model. Topaz, huh? I've heard of Topaz, but I'm not familiar. Topaz is insane. Okay. Very cool. Expensive as a hobbyist. Okay. Yep, that's what we need to work on, is getting that cost down. Alright, cool. Okay, let's try the shark one again. I really want this shark one. How you get 14? What do you mean, how did I get 14? 14 seconds from 7? I just turned the multiplier from 2 to 4. So it went twice as long. Twice as many inserted frames. That makes sense on the film VFI, because the multiplier was on 2 and I just changed it to 4. Yeah. So you are you familiar? Are you familiar with how this film VFI works? No, you're good. No, the film VFI would be cleaning up stutters. The stutters in the video is just from, this is just from Comfy. If you open it in a new tab, it's not like that. Oh, it is stuttering a little. Huh, interesting. Okay. Nah, I don't think that's film VFI. I don't think so. I didn't even notice the stuttering. Maybe it is, though. What if we try, first of all, let's go back to here. And, the preview didn't have that stutter. Let me go back to 2. Yeah. I guess theoretically it could be the film VFI. Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, I don't think it's the film VFI. I think it's let's try it without. It's hard to say. Well, this is moving a lot faster. So here's what I'm trying to say is that let's say, yeah, it's moving a lot faster, but let's say it's like, right here, there's like a short, like 2-frame stutter. It might be moving fast enough that you can't see it here, but whenever you do the film VFI, you multiply the stutter. So it's not the film VFI causing the stutter. The stutter is already there in the frames, but then it gets multiplied whenever you add in the film VFI. Jitter that turns into stutter, right? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean frame rate not matching? The film VFI doesn't work off of a frame rate. It literally just sticks in intermediate frames in between your frames. Oy vey, man. We gotta get these videos cranking out. Roll a quick little smoke and eat me a little microwave croissant. Keep me going. I need some frickin' energy drink or tea or something. Need to get paid again, boys. That's what we need. Well, I suppose while I'm rolling this, I could let the shark one run again. All right, we went to there. Okay, everything is the same now. So let's, yeah. Let's give that a shot. Oh yeah, the seed, right. We'll try it with seed 4. Okay. Lead for 2069. Pretty good seed. like the hypercube numbers. The 4, 8, 32. They're pretty good numbers. They work out pretty well. Can't really describe it scientifically, but it's like a Kabbalah magic. It just works. Gematria. Numerology. Manifestation. Oh, I see a shark. Yeah, maybe it's just their seed. They got lucky on that seed and didn't get much water in there. So we got CFG, steps, resolution, frames, sampler scheduler. All of that's the same. But it looks like it's going to be swimming in water. Prompt is the same. I feel like it has to be that seed. We got to try that seed. Oh, don't show that. All right, we got too much in there. I was trying to just recreate their exact prompt. So this is what they have in their prompt. They don't say the type of shark. Yeah, nurse tiger shark. Holy vey. All right, fine. Where's this stupid? Get this over here. That's the seed. Let's copy that. Back over to there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in an office space. Oops. Alright, we'll go with that seed. Fine. Fine, we'll go with the seed. I like my gematria. Gematria. I like my Kabbalah magic. Kabbalah monster. Kabbalah Jesus told me to use the numbers 4, 8, and 32 for everything. Yeah, if I had $1 million, I would absolutely spend it all. I don't practice Santeria, I practice Gematria. I practice Kabbalah magic. It's so funny that people do that though, for real though. They like all this like voodoo kind of stuff that people do, like Kabbalah and shit. New age. Well, I guess it's not really new age. I'll try Tiger next. Oh, it looks like we are getting very similar to their output. Okay. It looks like that seed is a very specific seed. Mollis. Lay down. I do not like the pacing. Yeah, this looks very similar to theirs. Seed rarely. Yeah, it's cherry picked, yeah. But that's why I don't like changing seed too much, because I would rather focus on the settings. Because it's just randomly. The effects of the seed are just random, obviously, so. Industry plant. Yep, they planted this seed. You need to chill, sir. planted the seed. Haha. Funny. Planted seed. I didn't even get that. Stop. Almost there. Yeah, so this is one H100. Imagine when we get 4 or 8 of them. And SB, are you still in there? Do you know the what the VRAM is like when we go up on the H100s? Do we get more VRAM? If we get 4 H100s with what it would be like 8 times 4, 320 gigs of VRAM, that would be insane, dude. Oh my god. $80 more each time. Wow. Yeah, so if we get 4 H100s, we will be crushing it. Yeah, we can all be running. And the site needs a good bit of traffic. It's kind of like a chemical reaction. We have to have a catalyst of traffic to begin the reaction, because the traffic will generate some ad revenue, and then the ad revenue will let in more members, and then the more members will generate more traffic, and the more traffic will generate more ad revenue. So it's kind of like we gotta get it going. We gotta put a little bit of we gotta put a little spark into the chemicals, into the materials, and then we'll get it. Oh wow, look at that. There you go, SP. Are you a believer now? That's a good seed. Crazy how much difference the seed made. All right, let's go film VFI times 4. Oh, this is on 73, yeah, okay. The film VFI might actually take longer than the decode. Oh yeah, that's smooth. Wow. Let's try, so we got film VFI times 4, so let's bump the frame rate a little bit. Let's go with like 30. Whoa. All right. Let's try 60. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so this is 24 frames per second with the film VFI 2, so 73 frames times 2. And then this is film VFI times 4 at 60 frames per second. I kind of like the 60 frames. Yeah, we got to get the 32, the FP32 for sure. Film VFI at 2 is a safe bet. Yeah, it varies depending on the situation. All right, I gotta pee really bad, and got me a little smoke rolled here, so I'm gonna take the pup out and use the restroom real quick and do a little smoke, get a little drink, get a little snack. I'll be back in 5. I got 12:49 right now, so I'll be back in like 5. Yeah, I'll be on the chat on the mobile device. Say hey to the chair. Be right back. Actually, I lied. I'm stupid. I need to start a gen. Why don't I start a gen before I go? Doy. What do we want to see? Something that's going to take like, I don't know, 5 minutes or longer on a H100. Want to try a longer version of the shark, or what do we think? Higher resolution, 1080. Do we want to try a 1080 or a 720? Do we want to max the length, or do we want to max the resolution? I kind of want to try something high resolution. We got 1 vote for length 169. Probably everyone walked away because I told them I was going away for 5 minutes. All right. Well, let's try the shark at 169. Here's what we'll do. We'll try it like this. I don't think 169 is going to take that much time. So we're going to move that up. We're going to take this and copy paste to right there. That'll be fine. Yeah. And I guess technically we don't need that or that or that. I guess we don't need that or that. We just need that. And yeah, okay. Length as well. Okay, we're going to do one length and one resolution. So on this one down here, we're going to stick to this same resolution, and we're going to go to 169. And then on this one right here, we are going to use the same positive and negative conditioning and the same model and the same VAE. Oh, yes, VAE. And then we're just going to take this and scooch it over to there. And we're going to make this a higher resolution. So let's say, should we just try? Let's try 1920 by 1080. But let's turn this down to say 48. And then we have everything else we're going to leave the same. We might actually want to bump the steps. Well, let's see how it does with 50. So we'll have this one running down here, same resolution, 169 steps, and then we'll have this one running over here, 169 frames, 49 frames, and then 1920 by 1080. All right, let's run that. Make sure it's going. Yeah. Okay, it's going. It is taking a good bit longer per step. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run outside. I'll be right back. I'll be in the chat. I'm watching on my phone. Actually, I'm gonna get all of this in view so I can watch on my phone. What if I just like minimize my little video here or turn off my camera? There we go. That way I'm out of the way. There we go. So we got music and we got gens going. All right, I'll be right back. King Rat. Funny. It's a good song. Alright, so we got this first one. And it is much longer, but it's very different now. It's not bad. Very interesting. Alright, so now we're trying 1080. 49 frames of 1080. Crazy. Yeah. Gliding. Yeah, I like it. It's very nice. Actually, I'm going to save this one. Well, should I save this one? Yeah, I'll save it. Where are we going to put it? We'll put it in... Yeah. Looks pretty good. For now, I guess I'll just put it in here. That's fine. Yeah. We have this one, 169. Maybe. It's not bad. It's very small. Okay, so these steps are taking quite a while, as you might expect for 1080, but still, I mean, like, compare this to cogx. Cogx would never, I don't even think you could even try to do this in cogx. And if you did, it would take like 3 days. The one that was 169 was back in water, yeah. Everything else was the same, we just bumped it up to 169 frames. So probably if we put the CFG higher maybe, because it is pretty low. Again, man, it's the gematria. Cogx would just laugh on it. Yeah, exactly. Crazy heavy cogx. This is so lightweight. I mean, 1080. It's crazy. 49 frames, 1080. I mean, who knows? It might turn out to be a complete blur. Maybe more steps. So far, which it's pretty early in the game, but so far, whenever I've tried to push it to a higher resolution or something, and I got bad results, if I bump the steps, I got better results so far. So I don't know what the limit is on that, but We'll try it. Is my camera back on? No, it's not. That one. Lay down. And I may need to turn this AC on pretty shortly. It is getting a little... I can probably turn the fan down, actually. Let me try to turn the AC on, but the fan down. So far, sounds the same to me. Huh. Alright, I'll just turn it on for a few minutes and then I'll turn it off. It doesn't sound... I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? How's the volume? Oh, I can hear it if I turn the volume up a good bit. But then the volume... My voice is way too loud at that. I can hear it, but it's not bad. Yeah, the music helps, I think. Alright. I'll turn it off in a few minutes. So we're going pretty quickly here. We're at like 25% here. Hopefully this... I mean, I don't mind the wait as long as it turns out good. And our VRAM is only at 36%, so GPU is bottlenecking. Which makes sense. But I wonder if it would still bottleneck if we put it on 2 of them. I don't know that I can change that though in here. Probably not. I don't think it's not going to be in comfy. Swarm UI. This is Swarm UI. This thing right here. Node Cafe. Interesting. multi-GPUs in Swarm UI. I mean, yeah. New workflow. Open workspace save directory. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Maybe not. Okay. Import. Oh, I can import workflows. Okay. Well, that makes that easy. Huh. Interesting. Models. Checkpoints. Interesting. Okay. Install models. Well, I was thinking this would load. Checkpoints. Name. Yeah, I don't know what this UI is here. Whatever the hosting provider. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Look at all that. Very cool. Save it. Cool. Right, yeah. Which is good because we got to get a SD workflow on here. Buck already went to sleep, but oh, I forgot about let me do it in this tab. Sorry, just looking at something really quickly. Okay. Scenario placement, IG models. Okay. Right now, everyone. Okay, good. Wow. I go to share, copy link. drop that in Discord. Okay, just sending a quick message. Our thing is still not sent anyways. Or not generated. Eclectic. We got that one. We got that one. And we got that one. Okay, this one is efficient. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just say, I don't know if there's anything in there we could do. CAD. Have a good evening, CAD. Take care. See you again soon. Bed sharks, yeah. The megalodons. The king rat. Night vision models on the host. Night vision, like night vision video. Sounds cool. We could check it out. SDXL night vision. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of it, but we could probably get it. See if I can find it in here. If not, we can just find it through Civet or whatever. Night Vision XL. FOTA Night Vision. Dyn Proto Night Vision Merge. They all look the same size anyways. Oh, here we go. Got some options here. I don't know if this makes a difference. Baked VAE, alpha, release, beta. Night Vision V9. Let me know. Oh, yeah, Night Vision, Dynavision, Protovision, models I spent the most time in during the SDXL days. Okay. Should I just get the Night Vision XL or? Sujal, hi. Unless there is, well, we can always, how about we get both? We'll get that one and we'll get that one. Now it says installing, but I don't see a progress bar, so no idea. Do I need a separate VAE for these? Night Vision XL for surrealism. Okay, cool. Or does this come with a VAE? Probably comes with one at 6.5, right? Clip. Ultimate SD upscale with SDXL to improve video. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try a few different things. We'll try this night vision. We'll try the SD upscale, and we'll try Flux. Cinevision. All right. I'm not sure that model installation UI works. But probably Hugging Face. Might be easier to just say it. NF4. Oh, my camera. What happened to my camera? Well, that's lame. Alright. We're gonna go sans camera. Since it wants to go away. Goodbye, camera. No idea. Alright, well, goodbye. Yeah, my avatar ran out of context window. Funny. Night Vision XL. We'll go with that one. Ooh, okay. And then we'll go with Cinevision. This one, Software Weaver. RealViz, okay. Or GH Art. Gradient Platform. Let me go in there. 8. I don't even see any installs. Other than that one. Is the chat working? Are we live? Yeah, okay, we're live. Chat. They're definitely on Civet. Okay. Maybe used to Civet to find models. Yeah. The chat is not coming through. Why is the chat not coming through? Bro. Refresh. Stop. Sign in. Object has been destroyed. Okay. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. Alright, well, let's try closing that. How about that? Just start it again. How about I don't know what this X thing is even doing, but that should be good. Hi. Chat. Hi. Good. Okay. Good. Goodness, bro. OG it. Turn it off, then turn it back on. Right. Yeah. Alright, we'll try Civet. Is this night vision stable diffusion API? Is that one good, or should I get that one on Civet also? Okay. Oh, I should have, I should be careful on Civet, huh? Night Vision XL, this one right here. Social guitarist. Aight. Checkpoint trained download. Which just does it come with a VAE and a clip? What's up with the chicks in the grass? Real Viz 2, sure. Holy. Okay, well. Let me know. Should I click one of these other ones? Or do I need a separate VAE and stuff? I don't want to scroll through this too much, just in case. I just click this blue right here. It has VAE and clip. It's a full checkpoint. Okay. And then Cinevision and RealVish. Should I be aware of showing either of these? I don't know how to turn on the filters. I am signed in. I need a logo. Where's my can I get a little avatar? Yeah, I'm using this account. How do I change it? Account settings? Green. Okay. Turn off eye. Turn off using eye. Eye top right. Oh, okay. My filters. Okay. Oh god, I gotta... Wow, I don't really want to do all that. I'll just do the green one. Dot green. Alright. Social guitarist. Cool. Cool. I meant to download this to his thing, but okay, I'll download it to mine, I guess. Well, yeah, okay, let's do it like this. Night vision. Okay, it's the same person. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so we have this download right here. If I go to that and copy it, can I w-git this? I should be able to, right? Where's my prompt? Alright, we're in diffusion models, so let's go back out into checkpoints. And then we will say wget thatn. Did it work? I don't know. No, I don't think it did work. I think Civit allows wget as long as you're signed in. Oh, well, I'm not signed in on Civit Green. So let me try. Is it a different link when I'm signed in, or? No. Huh. Well, maybe this one will work. Is this a different link? No, that looks like the same link. Yeah, this server, there's really no UI except for the comfyui, so and that model installation thing doesn't seem to work. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't seem to. So I either have to download to my system and then do SFTP or wget. Or maybe git. Okay, git is installed on here. Maybe I could clone something here. Social Guitarist is on Hugging Face. I'm pretty sure. Which means, can I get from Hugging Face? This is Stable Diffusion API. Huh. Weird. I don't know, man. Yeah. And did you not know how to get it on here? This link address, this is what it gives you for the link address. So, not sure. Man, this is crazy. I have to look back in the stream and see how long this took. Where did his zapper go? Oh, it's in my... Lay down. Man, this is slow. 1080, 49 frames. I should have started with 720. 720 would do it. I'm sure it would do 720. I've been doing 1024 by 512 easy. I might just stop this and try 720. Let's try that. Let's stop this madness. And we'll just comment that out. All right. First of all, let me just try a restart real quick. Very interesting. Come on now. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, boss? Wi-Fi. Okay. Client loop, send, disconnect, broken pipe. Okay, let's try it again. Ah, shit. I need the password. Come on, man. Did it break? 16 zombie processes. Interesting. Last time there were only 2 zombie processes. Okay. How do I kill zombie processes? "26 updates." Oh, I forgot my little croissant thing in the microwave, guys. Shit, let me run grab that real quick. Maybe use this code to download model on Hugging Face. Go grub. Yeah, it's in the microwave. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab it. Zombie. Anybody know anything about killing zombie processes? I can ask our friend. I'm sure our friend knows. Double tap. What up? What up, Dave? 16 zombie processes. Yeah, I mean, I could try just rebooting it, but I'm sure that would be fine. Okay. Throw everything in the trash and buy new stuff, yeah. Exactly. That's the American way. Okay, well, for some reason it's not running. So, let me see what I can figure out here real quick. Okay, comfy execution main. It's got a main in here. Maybe I just run main. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else I would run. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Whenever I look inside comfy, well, I don't want to reboot because it's not my server and somebody else might have something running on here. And if anything goes wrong where I can't get back in, then I might not be able to get in touch with him at the moment. So I was trying to play it safe and just try to maybe restart comfy. Or perhaps let me check my notes again real quick. I think did I not start that again? Oh, maybe I did the wrong thing. What did I do that for? Yeah, I should have done it like this. I think I'm just stupid, guys. I think that's what it comes down to. I do believe... No. Maybe it's supposed to be the top one. I think the tunnel is just not started. Maybe. Where did my yeah, someone stole my H100. I mean, I'm still in the system on the terminal. I can still I just logged out and back in a few times, so the system is up. So I don't know how to tell if Comfy is running. And it doesn't look like the same kind of directory structure for Comfy. I don't necessarily want to put the terminal on screen with all the IP addresses and everything. But the Comfy directory, it doesn't have like the batch file to run. The only thing that I see in there is a main.py, which I guess it could be that. CD back into Comfy. And then let's cat this main.py. And for the main, how big is this file? Not too big. Async IO iter tools. shutil. Threading, garbage collector. Yeah, I think Comfy is just closed. But I don't know how to get it started again. That's the problem. I think maybe I just run this Comfy main. I could just try that. I mean, I don't want to fuck anything up, but it looks like a loop that starts up a service that would be Comfy. Start like before at the start. What do you mean start like before at the start? I tried that already, obviously. But that's not working. Yeah, I think I can just run this comfy.main or this main.py. Let's give it a go. Python. Main.py. Yeah, this looks like it's starting up Comfy. Security scan, comfyui manager. No module named torch. Well, that's weird. No module named torch. Web UI, yeah, there's no batch file. I don't see a batch file. I'll check again. I didn't see, unless it's in a subdirectory somewhere. I see main.py, server.py, and that's about it, really. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to run this comfy. If anyone has ran comfy on... No, I don't need to reinstall. It's just I've only ran comfy on Windows, so I don't know how to run it on Linux. Oh, okay. Sure. They got quotes in here. Challenges are what make life interesting, and overcoming them is what makes life meaningful. Joshua something. Who is this guy? Joshua Marine? Who are you? Why are your quotes in my comfy? Who is this guy? This guy thinks he's some kind of a hero or something. The guy thinks he's some kind of a philosopher or something. Look at this guy. Challenges. Y'all seen this? Have you seen this in your comfy output? I haven't seen this. I just did an update. It's always there, really. I don't think I've ever noticed it. I don't know if it's in mine or if I just haven't noticed it or whatever, but lame. Okay, now we're getting an error because address is already in use, which means it's not the comfy, it's just the tunnel. For some reason the tunnel is not tunneling. Why is the tunnel not tunneling? Let me exit, and let me go here and exit. And then let me go back to here to my notes, copy the tunneling command. And whenever I paste it, it just logs me in. I'm not really sure. Not really sure why. Instead of like opening up a tunnel, it just logs me in. I'm not really sure why. You have to use ngrok. I'm using I'm just using SSH. Let me do this. Like to using multiprocessing so that you can Multiprocessing so that you can use web UI. It's not running on my system. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but the command and for initiating secure shell. I don't know what you mean. You have to describe what you're talking about a little more. If you got a solution, I'm open. Local port forwarding tunnel. Yeah, so this should be doing the tunnel, but it's not. I'm not sure. Capital L. Discord. Oh, sorry, SP, I forgot. I was, you were asking about this. SP, are you, in the YouTube? Let me know if you're in the YouTube. You were asking about this in the Discord, and I was just wanted to make sure. Okay. So basically, there's a couple of things. One is like virtual models, like IG models or whatever. So he wants to be able to do that consistently. And probably for like modeling merch or whatever, stuff like that. Products, services. Same kind of stuff we want it for. And t-shirts, other kind of merch like hoodies and stuff. So far just t-shirts. Basically generate images that are ready to go for like the format that the t-shirt needs the image in, like the shape, like cutout shapes for t-shirts or whatever. And then the other part, training, yeah, maybe training some lures or something, I'm not sure. And then the other part is compiling big data sets. He wants to compile a bunch of big text and image data sets and try to sell them. Yeah, I'm not sure in terms of products or whatever. And cartoonization, I'm not sure what he's using the cartoonization for, but basically he just wants to be able to turn any like real picture of a person or whatever into like a cartoon version. So if you have anything for the, I think Baka has something in there for the cartoonization. Maybe if you want to check out the workflow, I'm not sure if it's in his folder or if it's in the client folder, but there's like a staff folder in there that has like a folder for you and a folder for SP or a folder for Baka and a folder for me. And so you can check Baka's like staff folder, or you can check the client's folder. I'm not sure, but in one of those folders there should be a workflow in there that Baka put in there. And see what he's got going on for the cartoonization. Yeah, he's got an SD workflow in there somewhere if you want to check it out, and maybe do a few examples or something just to see what he's working with. And then on the if you can do anything for the consistent characters like the IG models or whatever, if you have a workflow for that, you can throw that in there too. And the other one was what was the other one? Oh, t-shirts. I don't know if you know anything about the t-shirts, but if you do, let me know. Okay, let's see here. Cartoon. Let's see. You can find my code on Hugging Face. Ngrok. Edit a little. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out in a sec. Hold on one sec. Let me just see. Yeah, if you come up with something, just pop it in there. Okay, here's the updated command. All right, let's see here. What's it say about the in parameter? After establishing tunnel, you're also being logged in the remote machine. After the SSH session, this is standard unless you take steps prevented by using in. If you don't want to log into the remote machine and only want to create the port forwarding tunnel, you can use in and f. In prevents the remote shell from opening using port forwarded only. F runs SSH in the background after the connection is established. And well, I don't see F in here. Netstat tunnel in on your local machine. I think I have netstat. Oh, okay. All right. Netstat TULN grep 8189. Nothing. Right. That makes sense. Okay. A workflow to create consistent characters in any setting to exactly to look like real life influencers. Yep. Bingo bango. That is it. Workflow. Okay, my main workflow is based around LoRa's. Auto adds triggers, pulls data, properly writes metadata for Civet. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Sujal. Yeah, we'll take a look at it, Sujal, if you got one. We need that for show. Okay, so what did it say here? No, the command will keep the terminal open with a running process on your local machine. This is because N prevents it from... Yeah, okay, good, that's fine. So I should be able to verify it by just looking at it, right? Alright, so the remote IP was... okay. Come on now. Come on now, baby. Do it, do it, do it, do it now, do it. Good. Come on. 8189 local host, 8188 remote host. Why doesn't it want to do it anymore? Well, I suppose I could try. Wow. Let me just type this out real quick. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No. There we go. All right, come on. Jesus. Yeah, I know it's not secure. I don't give a frack. Okay, it says it can't be reached. So something's up with Comfy. I need to restart Comfy. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Real life influencers. Alright, so how do I restart Comfy? That's the question. Let me do this. Let me go back over to here. SSH into this. Use the password right there. C terminal. Terminal. I see the terminal. You want to see the I can't show you the terminal. It's not my machine. It's I don't want to show somebody else's like IP addresses and stuff. Hello, great streamer. You stream so really well. That's why I followed you. I do see you streaming a lot, but still not yet partnered. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to Kick Viewer. Thank you, Daniel2390. Yeah, really great guy. Sounds like a cool proposal. Yeah. Yeah. I bet all he needs is a few $100s. Maybe 1,000 or something. Sounds like a steal. All right, well, okay, how do I restart Comfy then? There's a lot of processes running. It says Firefox is running on here. That's interesting. Oh yeah, his context window, I don't know, it depends. It could just be a language barrier, or it could be a small context window. Well, these are a lot of processes, and I cannot look through all of these. Maybe I can grep for Comfy. Grep for Comfy. Oh, I found something. Maybe I can restart this process. It looks like I have a PID. S plus. Let's just pop this over here. Pop that right onto there. And then we'll copy that. And then we'll ask our friend. How do I restart this process, friend? Let's say, is there a comfy command to restart it? I found the process using grep comfy. Yes, I did. Yes, I would. Right. PID. Yes, replace the PID. Kill. Path to comfy. Python main. So if I kill the process and then restart it, if I run, okay. Jeez, bro. Are you serious? I gotta do all that? I don't want to do all that. Fine, fine. Is there like a, I figured there would be like a, no, nothing. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Kill that one. Okay, wow. actual problem is I can't get Comfy to run. Or it's like running, but it's errored, or I'm not sure. Not sure, my man. Not sure. It's a real buzzkill, though. And I don't know how to kill this process. Every time I try to kill it, it says there's no such process, and then it's running on another PID. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but it's not really giving me the answer. It's hard to really know how to ask the question. You have to be able to ask the question right, or else ChatGPT is not really going to know how to help you. No, there's no error showing, but I know that there has to be something errored, or I'm not really sure, but Comfy Comfy is not able to receive requests, which is why the tunnel is not being established. So when I try to tunnel into this remote machine, it's trying to create a tunnel to its localhost 8188, which is, there should be a Comfy server running there, probably Flask or Fast API or something like that. And that way I can establish connection and create the tunnel. But there isn't. So there's a process that's running for Comfy, and the interface, the localhost 8188, is there's a process bound to it. It's already bound to the interface. So I can't run main.py inside Comfy because it tries to start up Comfy and it's already got something listening on that interface, so it can't. And I can't kill the process. So yeah. Somehow there's a process running and it's listening on localhost 8188. So that's preventing me from starting Comfy. Because it needs to listen on that interface and port. But at the same time, the process that's running when I do psaux grep Comfy, the one that comes up for Comfy, if I try to kill that PID, it just says no such process. And then if I grep for Comfy again, it's on a different PID. So it's like killing it and starting a new one. I'm not really sure. The PID must be changing. P-kill F Comfy. Okay. I'll try that. Right. address is already in use when it's trying to create the server. Okay. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing sensitive in here. It looks fine. P kill F the matrix. Yeah, F the matrix. P kill F the matrix. Holy bro, dude, what is going on here? Localhost, close wait. Huh. Got another one that says listen. PID is all the same. 809. Okay. Come on now. I should have did LS off again. LSOF. I gotta run. I'm on battery power here. Oh yeah, man. Alright, Jared. Take care, man. Have a good night. Hopefully your power comes back soon, man. Oh, I think we got it, and I think I can see the comfy output now. Let me try to start the tunnel again. Like so. And then the password is oh shit, I don't want to show the password over there. You almost got me, chat. You almost got me. Alright. Wow, it still logged me in. Okay, something is happening. Alright. Okay, we're back in. Whew. Damn, sorry Jared, you just missed it. We're back in the matrix. We're in the grid. Alright, and I should be able to see the comfy output here now, so that's cool. Okay. So, what do we want to look for here? What were we doing? Right, now we gotta remember what we were doing. Oh, I think maybe we want to switch and start doing the commercial. Let's do the commercial. Oh, we were gonna try 720. Should we try 720? I don't want to take forever. Let's try just 24 frames or 25. And let's go 1280 by 720. And I think it should handle 720 pretty well. Let's go back up on the steps to 64 because that's where we were at before. We'll leave the we'll leave that at 4.5 Euler simple. All that looks fine, fixed. Yeah, let's go with that. Multiplier, we'll turn it back down to 2. Alright, good. Now I can actually see the output in the command prompt, so that's nice. You can see the duration here for these runs. Good, that one is bypassed, so we just have this. Yeah, this is going to run fairly quickly. We're on 5 of 64, and we're going about 3.4 seconds per iteration. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will take it. I was just thinking how crazy it would be if we had teleportation for Jared since his power's out. I was like, man, I wish I could send him my battery. Got a little battery sitting right here. I could send it to him. If only I could teleport him my battery. Or I could just teleport him my... I could teleport one end of an extension cord. Maybe that would work like that. A teleportation tunnel. Like the tunnel we just opened to this server that just stays open and you can continuously teleport things through it. And so I can pass the cord through and all of the electrons from my outlet. Well, not all of them, but you know. That would be crazy. Although I'm sure if we had that kind of solution going on, we'd probably have something even better. Hey, Olivia, how's it going? You just followed me. Cool. By the way, I do some crazy artwork. Mind if I share it with you? Yes, that would be really cool. Go ahead and share it. Are you on the Discord? Olivia, let me give you a link. I have it pinned in the YouTube chat here. Let me copy. Well, it's discord.gg.flowstateeng. Let me pop this in the kick chat. discord.gg/flowstateeng. There you go. We have a channel on the Discord called Share Your Art. And if you want to pop it in there, I will pull it up, as long as it's YouTube friendly. Or if you don't want me to pull it up on stream, I won't, but just let me know. Or you can DM me there, and that way, if you don't want it to be in a public channel or whatever. But I'll send you an invite there. Add friend. And there you go. So you should be able to find us. Alright, so... But yes, we like art. So any art you want to send, we are happy to take a look at it. Oh, is it done? That was fast. But it looks like we definitely need more steps because we got not much here. You can obviously see a shark. But he's in the water. I see what looks like a window. But we definitely need more steps. So let's go for more steps. Let's try that first. Let's double this up. How about it? 128. Let's slow down. 128. The steps go pretty quickly, so shouldn't take too long. And the VRAM is chilling, so the decode should be fine. 24 frames. Yeah, I think we're good. More steps. That's all. Oh, I got a message over here from 6 as well. Let me check that. Crazy artwork. Yes, we do like crazy artwork. Okay, so let's see what 6 has to say. Intel was initially planning to release its next generation Arc Battle Mage GPUs next year. However, there are rumors the launch may now take what? Place in December 24. So it looks like we might have some Intel GPUs coming in December. I don't know how they plan to keep up with NVIDIA and AMD. Well, really just NVIDIA. I don't know how anybody plans to keep up with NVIDIA. It's not going to happen. They're way too far ahead. They have too much infrastructure. There's no way you're ever going to catch them. Should have gotten the game earlier, guys. I don't know what you're thinking. I mean, I guess they'll take a share of the market. So, but I don't think it's really worth it. Just let NVIDIA do it, man. Sorry, they're already there. Anyways, the upcoming Arc GPUs are based on Intel's Battle Mage architecture. Improved performance compared to current Arc models. Tech enthusiasts and gamers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's drivers and there's compatibility and there's all this stuff. Like, how are you possibly going to jump in there and do what NVIDIA is doing? It seems like a crazy hard task. Looks like messages. Okay. Cool. Hey, let me share some of my artwork. Hi, Olivia. I don't know. Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. It's easier whenever I'm doing the streams if I just respond verbally. So that I don't have to type a whole bunch. But your artwork looks cool. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. So, what is this? Is this like a stream pack? Okay. Let me know if you can hear me on the stream, and if you can, let me know if you want me to share the artwork on the stream or if you want me to not share it. If I don't hear anything from you, then I will not share it. Since you sent it in a private message. But it looks interesting. And if you just want some suggestions, as far as suggestions go, maybe a little more detail. Let me know what you're planning to use this stuff for. Or like, you know, is it like a project? Is it for a client? It looks like there might be like a streaming thing in here. So let me know if it's maybe like streaming overlays possibly. And yeah, just let me know exactly what it is you're looking to do with these, and I will let you know my thoughts. But my initial impression is they look pretty good and pretty useful if you're trying to use them for some kind of like, you know, they look like mostly commercial uses, like artwork, prints, overlays, game design type things. And for that purpose, they do seem pretty nice. Huh. I like the sloth. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so how is our progress? Did we went for more steps, and now I'm not sure I like it more. Went for a lot more steps. What if we go back to 50? Maybe we need to go for even more steps. Artist by heart, designer by passion, bringing care and creativity, patient experiences and spaces. Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds very interesting. Oh, let me see here. Probably should have sent a message to see if she was actually listening. Cool to see people over on Kick. Very cool. Oh, she's typing. Okay. Sorry, brother. Maybe she's not able to listen right now. Okay. Alright. Almost done on our little gin here. 50 steps. You talk here. Okay, sure. Smart. Alright. The VFI, cool, not too bad. Yeah, okay, I think we might try one more run with like lots more steps. And just see if that works. Let's try it. What do you guys think? 50 steps. We tried 128. Let's try 256. I don't know. Okay, so not too slow. It's going, it's going. Where's the audio? Did I screw it up? Oh, okay. Weird, I bumped my microphone cord. Saw a chat. Oh, I thought I saw a chat. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I'm not live on YouTube. Yeah. Where am I listening? Oh, I'm listening over here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, 256 steps. If this doesn't do it, it's just not capable. But either way, we can upscale it. I think that's pretty doable. Pretty doable indeed. And so in order to prepare for that, what do we have down here? We have another copy of this Mochi thing right here. No, this is SD. Okay. That's Flux. Stable audio, Mochi. So let's do, I suppose we can go ahead and just take this down here. This is Flux, right? So if I put that right there, I can go ahead and get rid of those. Pull those down into there. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And then we have another copy of that right here. This is our stable audio, and then this is our Flux. And I think what we want to do is maybe copy Flux. I thought we had another copy of Flux. Maybe not. Okay. Well, in fact, before I get into this, I think what I would rather do is just maybe work more on the commercial. So let's go ahead and do that. What's down here? Oh, another video combined. Yeah, that's fine. I'll delete that. That's fine. Alright, that's stable audio. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to need stable audio as well, so let's put this right here. And then we'll put this right there. Okay. So either way, we're going to have to switch back to the 1024 by 512. Because that's what my other clips are in. And I want it to match. So I guess you guys want to see what clips I have so far? For the streamer. Okay. Yeah, for the streamer. That's what I was thinking. Looks pretty good for that purpose. I have to get into a little bit more detail later after the stream. Mochi preview mix NF4 small. What is that? Sounds very interesting. Huh. This mixes Mochi with a development version of diffusers to achieve high quality fast inference with a full 161 frames on a single 24 gig card. Okay, it says high quality. What does that mean? Does that mean 1080? If this is 1080, this is game changing. And can you use this in Comfy? Is there a node or... Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Oh, okay, I see. This is BF16 and this is the NF4 mix. Okay. Oh, no, I don't even... I like the BF16 better. Well, no, they're both pretty... And then there's this one. Okay. What is this? Interesting. FP4, good God. FP4 is not even worth it. What even is that? NF4 nodes, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I could try it out. I'm not worried about that for right now, though. Oh, here are my other clips. Where are we at here? We have it underneath... I think we put it under here. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we got so far. This is pretty good. I like this one. If my VLC will load. There we go. Hey, pretty fire. Check that out. That could be in a commercial. Hey, it will be in a commercial. It's going to be in my commercial. This one was one of the earlier ones I did. It's not that great, but it's not bad. Here's the newer one with the fountain. I like this one better. It's still not 100% perfect, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. This one I really like. Her face is just like so happy. So pretty and so happy. Looks like such a nice time. I don't know what they're talking about, but they look like they're having a good time. Anyways, I really like that one. Here is the first one of the hostess that I did. The quality is a little less, but it's not bad. I like that. Yeah, this is using... I'm using Mochi. I don't know what you mean by org Mochi, but... I'm using FP16. Well, this is FP8 actually, I think. And then this is the newer one that I did with FP16. Not bad. It's a little slow. Hostess answering the door. So we got a couple of restaurant clips and we just need a few more and we can put them together and make a commercial. The VRAM is at 78% right now during decode, so that means it's using, ooh, that's why it takes so long on the 4090. %, so basically 80. Well, yeah, this is just not going to happen on the not going to happen at 10 or at 1280 or above probably. Unless maybe if you did a longer prompt, you could try that. What if we go back to 64? And I'm going to put this back to 4. And I'm going to put this back to 8. And Euler symbol, we'll go with actually DDIM uniform. And then multipliers on 2, that's fine. Oh, we're at 60 frames. I should put that back down to 24. Loop count, Mochi. Yeah, okay. That looks fine. Now let's do a little bit... better prompt here. So let's say, well, first of all, let's just go ahead and switch over and start trying to do the yeah, the negative prompt does work, because I was doing the shark one earlier and it was getting water and I put water, ocean, lake in the negative and it took the water out. Actually, I put it in the Discord. I've not been posting enough to Discord today. Okay, why? Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Let's go over to general. I'm going for the reaction achievements. I want to be the girl on fire. The pip install, torch vision, torch audio, diffusional reactor. Wow, okay, interesting. Hi, diffusional reactor. What's going on? What was I looking for? Oh, share your art. If I look under share your art, we have I shored shored I shored some things earlier. Right here. Yeah, okay. So if you take a look at this, you can see this is the first one that I did with the shark. And he's in an office, but you can see there's water back here. And since I didn't want the water, in the next prompt I put water, lake, ocean in the negative prompt, and this is what I got. So it does work. Okay. So let's try it again. Right. Yes. Yeah. So first thing, let's go with that. Water, lake. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to switch over and start doing the restaurant stuff. We need to get that done. So let's just figure out how we're going to do that. Well, let's go back to our friend. I think I have this already going here. So there's a lot of stuff here. So I was asking our friend about some shots. So we got the hostess at the entrance. Signage close up. We need a signage for sure. So let's do a signage if we can get the text right with Mochi. That's the question. We'll try some negative prompts. First thing, what I want to do is what did we have on, if we pull up this, can I pull this into here? Yes. Okay. So, is that right? Okay, here we are. Yeah. Yeah, so this is how we had it. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's go ahead and get all of that and all of that. And the rest of this should be fine. Let's go ahead and close that. Yeah. All right. So there we go. We can paste that in there. Okay, so here is the vibe we're going for. What do you use for SDXL? Put it in the chat, let me know. Or are you on the Discord? If you want to put stuff in the Discord, you can put it on Discord too. I recognize your name, but I don't know if I've seen you on Discord. So, what do we got here? That is right. What do we have? Oh, yes. We have the welcoming. Right. So here's our vibe. For the negative, we have the blur, artifacts, bad quality, low quality, poor, bad lighting, speed, sped up, fast, because we don't want it to be too fast. A welcoming, that should be. But we need signage. So let's try signage instead of plants. Well, we'll keep plants. And we'll keep fountain. We'll get rid of piano. And we'll keep night, warmth, candlelight. Let me try like dim lighting, right? Intricate details, happy smiling, facial details, maybe Sure. Sure. For now, we'll try it. And instead of a welcoming young girl hostess opening the door and welcoming us into a nice restaurant, let's go. Is it big if I will put it under text file under hugging face? Sure, yeah, that's fine. It might be easier on Discord though. Do you have Discord? You could just send a file on Discord. Or email. You can email me. Do you see the Discord link? There's a pinned message in the chat that has the Discord link. Do you see it? No, I am in. What do you mean? There you go. That's the one. If you go there, yeah, you can DM me there, or you can put it. Oh, you joined earlier. Okay, good. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you want to put that, let's see here, negative prompts. You can just DM me if you want. Or you could put it in resources right here underneath support. There's this resources thread. You can put a new post right here if you want. That way other people can see it too. People post all their stuff in here, so you can use what they're using. Or you can DM me, whatever you want. All right, so we have a welcoming young girl. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to say we want people walking by. Let's just say people walking into. Oh, I already have into. Happy people walking into a nice restaurant. Plants, fountain, night, warmth, dim lighting, intricate details, facial. All right, let's try this. And we're going to go back to 1024 by 512. I'm really excited to try this actually. And we're going to bump this up to 49. And we're going to go for 64 steps. And actually, I guess I should have kept that. This one was 64, 4.5 Euler simple. Okay, sure. I'll leave that one there. 4.5. Should we go 4.5? Let's do it. Instead of 4.5, let's go 4.4. 64 steps Euler DDIM uniform. Let's just try DDIM uniform and see what happens. We'll try a couple variations here. Let's do that. (1024 by 512), 49 frames. Okay. So that should end up being basically 2 times 2, 4 seconds of video, a little over 4. I DM'd you. Okay. Okay, so this is what you use for negative prompt. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll try it out. So this is what you use for realistic. Oh, you can't see resources. Oh, well, good to know. Thank you for letting me know. That's not good. We need to make sure you can see that. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone. Oh, Okay. I hate all these permissions on... There's so many permissions on... on Discord. It's crazy. Touch file. All right, whenever you get a chance, let me know if you can see that resources. I edited the channel. It should be viewable now. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put... Well, I forgot to put this stupid sign in here. That was the whole point. Happy people walking into a nice restaurant. A large sign reads flow state grill. Flow state grill. Sign. Big sign. And say fancy sign. Nope. He can't see it. What the heck? Edit channel. Invites, integrations, permissions. View channel. It's not private. Everyone can view. Huh. That's weird. I'll have to try to get somebody to take a look at that. Maybe SP or Baka can help us out with that. I am not a Discord expert. I'm learning it. But they definitely know Discord a lot better than me. I just turned on all of the permissions, so I don't know. I thought that would work. Alright, we're almost done here on our K sampler. But we need our sign. The whole point of this was that we should have a sign. But let's just see what it is. It might be usable still. We do need a lot of restaurant footage. We need to get some kitchen footage. We'll do some shots of like waiters filling drinks. Filling drinks or singing happy birthday. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, we need to go back to Euler Simple. Ew. This other one over here, if I look back at this was Euler Simple 4.5, 64, 4, and 49. This says 49. It says 49. Okay. Yeah, not great. Not great. What are you doing, Mochi? Alright, fine. We'll put the CFG back to 4.5. No, we'll put it back to 4.4. We'll just put it at 4. I like that. Let's put it back to simple. And we'll go back. We'll go with that again. Oh, right. And we should have the sign now. Hopefully. Okay. It's coming along. Alright, just wanted to make sure the chats are working. Kick, I guess I could test kick. Yes. Yes. Kick quality is pretty good. I do like kick. Okay. Getting pretty close. I forget my camera's not on because this stupid camera stopped working. Looks like we got some kind of sign in the background here. Hard to see if it's going to get the text right just yet, but it looks like there's something. Not exactly what we're looking for. This one I like the content, the people, a lot of happy looking people, fountains, the fountains look good, a lot of plants. It looks like a really nice scene if we could get the quality looking good. I might try that prompt again, that looks pretty good. Okay, it's going through the decode now. 80% VRAM. Very morphed, yeah. I think it's just that DDIM uniform doesn't work too well. Or perhaps it would if I went more steps. We'll see what happens here. Not a fan. I could have swore I was using DDIM uniform on that other one. Was it not? This one was 4.5 Euler symbol 1024 512. Okay, let's just see if we can get this back. Right? Mochi T5 FP16 BF16. Okay. It's all the same except for this, the CFGs on 4.5. Okay. Actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and try to redo this. Oh man, I can't undo. Okay. Well, I can't remember what I had in there now. Alright, I guess we'll try this again. I'll leave my spelling mistake in there just to see. Well, we'll put the L in there. Everything else should be the same, so let's see what it does. So far it's looking like it. She is in the center here. Oh, the CFG's on 4, not 4.5. Okay, we'll see what happens. I might need to turn the CFG up. 4 might be too low. I kind of want to go back up to 8 though and try it out. Yeah, this looks nearly identical so far. Mochi is so awesome. The thing is, they use the same sampler. It should work. It will not show working, but I can maybe. Oh, Flux LoRa on Mochi? Yeah, for sure. Well, it doesn't matter if they use the same sampler. I would use it. I would do the Mochi generation first, and then I would do the Flux LoRa after. Once you do the Mochi generation and you go through the decode, then you get your images, and then you can pass that through Flux or Stable Diffusion or whatever you want. Yeah, this is looking very, very, very similar. I think I should say maybe tropical plants. Tropical. You tried it? Interesting. Well, your denoise has to be pretty low when you do that. So after you do your Mochi gen and you go and put it through Flux, you get your images. After you go through the decode and you get your image here, or your frames, you got to have the denoise really low, like 0.4. If you're doing Flux, 0.4 on the denoise maybe. Yeah, it's got to be pretty low. If you're trying to upscale to like a higher resolution with Flux, then you can't go too low. So it's kind of a balance. But if you're staying at the same resolution, yeah, pretty low, or around the same resolution, even if you're upscaling a little. Nice, yeah, 0.2 sounds right. 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, somewhere right around in there. It's got to be real low. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty much identical. It's not bad. Might save it. The other one was this one. Kind of like this one better. Use your negative. Okay, I'll try it. Yeah. And that's what you use on Mochi? That negative prompt? Chinese. Interesting. Did not use it on Mochi. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah. Let's do... Maybe let's put this up to 8. Try that. I kind of want to go for more stubs, actually. Maybe like 96. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we've noticed a few of them looking pretty Asian. Probably trained on a lot of Asian images, videos. Makes sense. That's why Flux does so well with cyberpunk and anime. It's crazy how good Flux is with cyberpunk and anime. Alright. See what we got here. Amputation. Disconnected limbs. Funny. Ah, we'll see. It looks like it's doing something pretty similar. Yeah, all the bad things. Oh, Tomer. Do 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 boop 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 boop. So I'm going to try to get this commercial going for Flow State Grill and do a video about that today. That is really the goal. Before I get to sleep, I want to try to post a video. Yeah, I want to try to do a good Mochi video showing exactly what can be done. It's really nice to have this remote server though, because I can make my, I can do the streams and I can do the videos without having to worry about my computer crashing. I'm not sure how to get it to do 1080 yet. We just tried 720 and it didn't work, but it might have just been that one video, so we could try 720 again. 720 is not much bigger than this, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't work. It could just be the aspect ratio as well. Maybe it likes to do wider. So we might try like 2048 by 1024. No, that's probably too big. I don't know, maybe. We'll try it. But first I gotta get this video done. I've got to get back on posting the YouTube videos ASAP. Faster than ASAP. You can hear my little rapper a little bit. There are some vid2vid Mochi wrappers, but I haven't tried them. I'm kind of working on something already, so it should be really easy to do video to video. Image to video is a little harder, but we got some decent results with that actually, so might have that as well. We could also ask our friend. Our friend might be able to give us a little more help there. On exactly how to do that. Oh, it is done. You're right. Sorry, I was paying attention to something else. Okay. So that looks pretty good. Not sure which one I like better. But pretty good. Yeah, I like it. We will save it. Might make it in the final cut. All right. So we need our sign. So let's not focus so much on the people going in and out. Let's just focus on the sign. So a fancy sign with a stylish script welcomes you into a nice restaurant. We'll leave that piano night. We'll keep the night. We'll get rid of candlelight, dim candles, and we'll get rid of the that line. And what we'll do is we'll say mesmerizing, dreamlike, cinematic. We'll keep that. And we'll do let's do it like this. Outside a nice restaurant, okay? Tropical plans, fountain night, warmth, dreamlike, cinematic, fires, okay. 4K, 8K. Let's say large flow state grill sign, nice sign, huge sign, mollis, flow state grill. Let's try that. Yeah, That's the goal. I still want to give it some details, but not a whole lot. I took all the details about the other the people walking in and out of the restaurant. I took that out of there. So we'll see if that's enough, and if not, then I can take some more details out. I don't know if we actually need to go for 96 steps. Maybe 64 is enough. Whatever it is, it looks pretty nice. It looks like it might say flow state grill. Then we're gonna need some kitchen shots. We need some shots of the waiters. Oh, we are in 49 frames. Yeah, I meant to switch it back to 24 frames. We might switch it back. We'll see how this comes out. Because it really doesn't need to be more than 24 frames. Film VFI is going to make it into 48. And these are quick shots. It's a really, it's going to be a short commercial, 15 seconds, maybe 30. Coming in, it could say flow state grill. It definitely looks possible. I forget what we have the CFG on. Once we get more traffic on the streams, once we have like a couple hundred people watching on the streams, we need to have a stream where we do like a random generation stream where people just like shout out ideas the whole time. Obviously YouTube friendly, but Or we could do it in Discord. It doesn't have to be YouTube friendly. How close are we? Pretty close. Okay, decoding 80%. That's crazy. What's 80% of 80? A lot? Like 70? 80 times 0.8. 64. Wow. 64 gigs of VRAM to decode. Whoa, okay. Fustati Gilly. Fancy. Pretty fancy. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Kind of good. Not what we need exactly, but not bad. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's go back to 64 steps. And let's turn this back down to... Let's try 4. And yeah, we'll go to 25 here. And let's see here, because I think maybe on this prompt we don't really need, because there's not a lot of stuff in terms of people in here. So what do we got here? Octane render, worst quality, blurry, bad, teeth, deformed, lips, bad anatomy, deformed, multiple hands, new, deformed pupils, drawing, sketch. We'll do... Oh, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll get rid of this stuff here. And we'll keep that. Semi-realistic, CGI, 3D, cartoon, anime. Don't need that. Maybe we'll keep that. Don't need the anatomy stuff. Yeah, we get rid of that. Thought that was already in there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Octane. Okay, let's try that. And then some was toe times. Fancy sign, stylish script. Let's just do it like this. Fancy sign reads flow state grill outside a nice restaurant. Large flow state grill sign. Nice sign. Huge sign. Flow state grill. Tropical plants. Fountain. Okay. Looks good. Let's try that. Okay. So we're back down to 4 and 25 frames. And there we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, I think more for people. It does alright on this too, even if it's not people. But I don't want to give it too much. Don't want to give it too much detail. Yeah, this is pretty fast. Just doing on 64. Really nice. Real nice. Yeah, very fast. There we go, almost done. Oh, wow, that is fancy. Yeah, it's gonna be hard getting the text. It's gonna be hard getting stuff that's like really nice and detailed and getting the text. So it's probably gonna be either or. Let's get rid of some more of this detail. We have a fancy sign. let's say a fancy sign outside a nice restaurant. Large flow state grill sign. And huge sign. Nice sign, huge sign. 1 in 100. Hopefully it's not that bad. Let's say grill sign. Tropical plants. Fountain. Maybe we'll take like this stuff out. Cinematic. Okay. Hopefully I don't really want to remove that part. Let's try this. Blur, blurry, blurring, blurred, artifacts, bad text, bad spelling, misspelling, misspelling, I think that's right. Misspelled. Bad vid, yeah. Yeah. Low quality, low resolution. Poor, bad. All right, let's go with that. And then on this one we have this. Let's put, oh shit. All right, fine. Let's just leave it like this for now. Stunning cinematic large flow state grill sign. Flow state grill. Stunning cinematic. Flow state grill. Alright, CFG is on 4, Euler simple, okay. About to have to use the restroom and take a little step outside. We'll try something whenever I go outside where we kind of like push it to maybe a higher resolution, or I don't know. Think of your ideas. What do you want to try to do for a longer, say like 5 or 10 minute run while I go outside and use the restroom and get something to drink? Let me know your ideas. You just lay down. I have gotten some good text with this. Img2vid, well, I can't, I have to use one of my custom nodes to do that, which is, it's under construction right now, so I have to, I don't think I can, I don't think I can do that right now. I gotta use the restroom, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's getting better. Maybe. Maybe that's not better. I think the dreamlike kind of prompt needs to be put back in there. Cinematic, yeah, kinda. Night. Let's go back and grab that real quick. From right here, mesmerizing, this one right here. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's start with the basics. Let's put that in there. And maybe we'll take that out. We'll take that out. Let's go. Crazy doggo. A fancy sat outside a nice restaurant, reads Flow State Grill. Okay. Alright, before we try this again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this right there, and we'll bypass those. What do we want to try for a longer run? Something that's going to run like 5 or 10 minutes. What are we thinking? Any ideas? High resolution? What kind of subjects? Maybe we could just keep the resolution and try high step and res. Okay. What's the subject? What kind of video? What do we want in the video? Yeah, high step and resolution. I get what you mean. You want to do a person or an animal or a car? Flow state on the beach. All right. Nighttime, daytime, tropical beach, deserted island. Oops. Let's see here. Let's go. What do we have? We could try tropical plants. Sunny day. All right, sunny day. So let's try deserted. I would say shipwreck or a ship wrecked. No. How do we want to phrase it? Let's ask our friend. I don't want to do it in that. Let's do it in a different conversation. Describe a scene of a I was playing a game in browser. Oh. In browser? In browser? In browser. Of a deserted island on a beautiful day. Be very descriptive and use, we'll say like 3 to 5 or 3 to 4 sentences. Okay, come on now. Really? Get it together. Okay. All right. Shorter. It's too much. All right, whatever. Let's try that. Oh, not that one. Ah, shit. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. And what are we doing? High resolution and steps? What are we going to do? Let's try 1280 by 720. 25 frames and 128. Oh, not 1,000. 1280, no. 128. Euler simple for... Maybe we'll try... Well, whatever, we'll try 4. How's that gonna do? Okay. That's not bad. I'm gonna take my phone, so I'll have it, and I'm gonna be watching, and I will be in the chat. So if you need to say anything, you can put it in the chat, and I will see it. I'm gonna run outside real quick and grab a drink and let the pup out, and I'll be right back. have returned. I should really see what's up with my camera. Especially since I am not... Oh, 7 hours. Well, you know, I'm not worried about it. Probably, I don't know how much longer we're going to go anyways. Yeah, it looks like it maybe could go for a few more steps. Yeah. Not bad. 720. And that took 464 seconds. 7.73. 7 3/4. 7 and 45 seconds. 7 minutes 45 seconds. That's how I want to say that. For 48 frames or 50 frames of 720p. I would call that a win. Shit. I might try that again. What if we go with our what if we try, actually, what if we leave? Come on now. What if we go back to this one? And let's see here. We have 720, 25, Mochi, Euler, simple. All right. Could we try like 256? And yeah. Maybe. About 3 seconds per iterate, 3.5 seconds per iteration. Yeah, 256. But still, I mean, even if it takes twice as long, really, who cares? 15 minutes. As long as that 4 seconds of video can be valuable, 15 minutes is worth it. So you dial it in so you can get what you want every time. You don't have to do too many runs. Scale it up. Do a few batches at once. I bet if I went from batch size 1 to batch size 2, it would not be twice as slow. It would not take twice as long. So the more you scale, you get a little bit of savings, especially if you're using the right dimensions. Yeah, 3.5 seconds per iteration. It's already 11% done. So yeah, it's moving pretty quickly. I'm not sure if that last prompt was structured correctly for the beach. I was kind of in a hurry because I had to pee. Okay, take care. Have a good night or day, night. Says it's connected. $335. Is that right? Oh, I thought I closed that. All right, 39%, not bad. So far looks pretty similar to what we had in the lower resolution. Lay down. $66, $67, getting closer. It's not too bad. What are we up to now? Let's see. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. 4 seconds per iteration. No, sorry. 3.5 seconds per iteration. Okay, looks like it's got maybe 4 minutes left. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. So yeah, about 15 minutes. Might not need this many steps either. It's probably overkill. 256 is a lot. That last one could have just been the prompt. But now we'll know. Now we will know what 256 steps of 720 does. Frames. 25 frames. Hopefully it's pretty nice. It looks pretty nice so far, I have to say. I am pretty excited about this. I'm hoping it meets my expectations. %. Oh yeah. Forget about this thing. My friend gave me this little Eureka pin. Gotta be careful though, this thing choked me up last time. Yeah. This thing was like clogged up or something. Then whenever it finally hit, it hit like a mofo. All right, 96%, 97, 249 out of 256 steps. It is so close. And the decode is pretty reasonable, especially if you get 80 more gigs of VRAM per H100. That's awesome. Why isn't 80 gigs of VRAM the standard for consumer CPUs? I think it should be. I think 128 should be the standard for like a 4090 top of the line, 5090, whatever. 128 should be the standard. Yeah, this is not cutting it. Not having it. Perhaps more steps, but I mean, it does look a little more denoised. But yeah, I think it's gonna be better to go through. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do, really. Because this could be passed through Flux. I don't know if you're going to get the character you're looking to get. You probably could with prompting. If you pass this through Flux with the right prompt, you probably could get the right face or whatever you're looking for. Although ideally, if you're trying to do a consistent character, you would want a clearer image. So I think probably sticking to like the 1024 by 512, and that's pretty quick on the processing as well. And even on the 4090, it's pretty quick. We're on the H100 right now, but even on the 4090, this resolution is pretty quick. So 25 frames, maybe 48. I mean, you could even go longer. But the thing that takes time is the VAE decode, because you only have 24 gigs of RAM, VRAM. So you can't load it all up at once. So I would probably say smaller batches, 25 frames, maybe 40, maybe 50. 49 I think is the next integer that it goes to, right around there. 55, 49. Or else it's going to take a while. But you can make sequences like this, and then you have your VFI multiplier here, so you're going to have twice the frames. And you can make sequences like this very useful for a lot of different applications. Music, stories, short videos, internet series. You could do like 5-10 minute videos, fully generated with, you know, a few seconds here, a few seconds there. A lot of shows have fast pacing, back and forth between characters. Switching scenes, driving down the road, in and out of different rooms. You'd be surprised how useful a 2-second to 4-second video clip can be if it's a good quality. So I would stick to this resolution, maybe 2 to 4 seconds, depending on what your hardware setup is and what your wait time allowance is. And 64 steps seems to be pretty good. And on the CFG, right around there is pretty good as well. I want to experiment with higher ones though. So let's try this again. We have this like this. This is going to be our prompt, and we're going to actually go to 8. And this is going to be much faster. Yeah, much faster. 25%. All right. Yeah, and then always scale up to 720 or whatever. That needs to be a feature that's built into the the Mochi sampler. This is 8, CFG 8. And yeah, I like this. This looks nice. I need to make it say tropical plants in there again, but I like this. I'll probably save this and do one more. And like that. I like that. And we still got to get the sign, and we got to get, what's it called? Wow, decoding is so fast when you have a lot of RAM. Crazy. So awesome. The sign, and we got to get some kitchen shots. Wow. Oh, man. What'd you do that for? Okay. Yeah, maybe lower is better. Well, I was going to do it again anyways. It looks nice in the background. And our teeth are a little... Yeah, I think maybe we're going to go lower. Let's go back to 4. And we changed the prompt a little there. We have blur, blurred, blurry, blurring, artifacts, bad quality, low quality. I think for this one, maybe we'll say like, that's probably fine. We'll go with like, okay. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. We could probably actually just go with like 25 frames also. The last one took 3 minutes 50 seconds. It's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll have to get my camera. Back in the mix here. get the shots we need, and then I'll do a final pass. Man, so many cool videos coming up. I can't wait. We're going to do controlnets. Controlnets are going to be awesome. Mochi controlnets. More like Mochi Flux. No, well, I don't know. I guess basically it'll be... Well, at the very least we can do like canny or pose pre-processing image to image. You'd probably want canny, but you could get you could still get style transfer, video style transfer. The number one searched term in my related content is flux style transfer. So I feel like probably more of that. It's a good idea. And Mochi, I feel like, is a really also good idea once people catch on to Mochi. This one said ran out of memory when regular VAE decoding, retrying with tiled VAD decoding the past couple runs. Yep, okay. But it still went really fast on the decoding, like right now. Crazy fast. I don't know what this is actually turning out to be based on this preview. Hopefully, hopefully something. What is this? Ugh, brother, what's this? Come on, give me something good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Wow. That's not bad. Okay. Check it out. Very interesting. I'm going to save that in our folder. Oh. Yes, in our folder. Very interesting. Cool. Let's go full screen. Even full screen, that's not bad. Could be touched up a little. There's a lot of tropical plants in this joint. Holy. Crazy. Anyways, we got it. And maybe we'll do one more run where we say, because we have the tropical plants, okay. Fountain, piano. Let's go right here and say flowing fountain. Let's put this back to 25. hopefully give it a little more of something else to pay attention to other than tropical plants. We could probably even just have upscaling built into the Mochi sampler. I think, why not? Because the way I'm planning to have it set up, Mochi will have access to your diffusion model as well, whether it's Flux or Stable Diffusion. And, so yeah. All right. What do we got here? Huh. Interesting. I don't hate it, but there's so many tropical plants. Why are there so many tropical plants? Let's get more. God, I'm about to get canceled. I'm sorry, I don't want the red hair. No offense. Sorry. I get it. I'm red-bearded and pale. But I just don't want it in my video. Sorry. Not this time. Alright. And we need to actually give it something else to pay attention to because there are too many tropical plants. Pothos. What other plants are there? Pothos. Popular plants. These Monstera. Monarch. Monstera. Oh, Lord. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let me try plants monster. Was it 2 R's or 1? Do 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 boo do do 1. Monstera, plants monstera, and fountain piano. Candlelight dim. Maybe I should say people, but I don't want to give it too much. Sign chandelier, chandelier. Or statue, statue. Fountain. Good God. All right. Chandelier. It's not even tried. Piano warmth. All right. Sorry, you're a little too red and pale. Too many tropical plants. It's not commercial worthy. The other one, look at this. Come on now. Where are you at? VLC is like not wanting to start up. Do it. Do my bidding. This is like commercial worthy. It's really good. Not bad. I mean, without any processing at all, once this goes through Flux too, or Stable Diffusion, whatever, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be awesome. So fire. Fire, bros. Fire, dudes. I really like this one. This one's a little slightly lower quality, but not bad. You get a teeny bit of blurring, but I mean, it's a fast clip. And it looks so nice. I feel like this could easily be used in some kind of story or commercial something. Very nice. Alright, what do we got? What are you doing? She's still pale, and now there's a chandelier. She's walking through the plants. What are you trying to give me? What do you got in your hands? I can't even tell what you have. This is not working. Why are you holding that like that? Look at all those fingers. What are all these fingers here? How do you get so many fingers? She's like rubbing her face up against the plants. Like, oh, I love this plant. Oh, plants. What are you doing? It's ridiculous. Alright, well, you know, maybe Maybe the plants are too much. It kind of got the Monstera vibe. Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. All right. You know what? Let's try it like this. Let's do it like this. A welcoming young Asian girl, hostess, opens the door and welcomes you into a nice Thai restaurant. And what do we have here? You know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to say plants and then maybe fountain. I like fountain. I don't know about piano. Night, shore, warmth. Okay. And then we'll say like dim, candlelight, Asian decor, Thai, intricate details, shore, and all of this should be fine. Big hair, big eyes, okay. Let's maybe do like this, wavy. No, I'm just gonna leave it. We have it down on 4. Yeah, that'll work. Euler simple. We're going to try a few different schedulers and maybe samplers. Plant. This plant. I love this plant so much. Just rub my face on it. Oh, plant. What are you doing, Mochi? Go home, Mochi. You're drunk. Oh, she looks nice. I like her little apron. Makes sense for a hostess to have an apron, right? Still a lot of plants. I took tropical out of there. All right? There's only one word that mentions plants. So many plants. Oh, it's done. Okay. That's usable. For sure. I don't know why our hands are... She's holding her hands like that. Still a lot of plants. Why so many plants? I just said plants one time. Alright, let's save this and Let me just do it once more without plants, because that's just crazy. Still no flowing fountain. Where's my flowing fountain? Alright, fine. It's fast enough anyways with that. A minute 43, really? A minute 43 for 24 frames, 25 frames. Not bad. .53 a.m. What's going on over on the Discord? Alright, come on. Give me the gold. What is this? This woman is reaching through the rain, molding arms together with the other. What is happening? This is not a restaurant. Did I say restaurant? I did say restaurant. What is going on? Crazy. Mochi. Alright, well, you know what I think? Let's go back to, what was it, 49? Drunk. Drunk at the wheel, Mochi. I think it does better with coherence on longer sequences. That's what it seems like. It's not 100% nailed down. I feel like I'm craving some popcorn. I might have to make some popcorn. Once we, I'm gonna try another run here with a different prompt. Maybe we'll try a kitchen scene. And, maybe we could, well, I guess we could try like batch size 2 or something. Maybe. I wish it would do them like one batch at a time. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be better. This looks more promising so far. I think the longer sequences are better. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get here. It looks, look at that. It looks maybe promising. Definitely could be. $64 steps, 4. Yeah. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We got 50 out of 64. All right. Boom. Okay. 49 frames. 80% VRAM as usual. Not bad. Cool. Come on. Oh, what is this water? It keeps trying to put water in here. And she's not really doing anything. Weird. Why are you trying to put water in here? Water? Wow, it's because I put flowing fountain. Okay, wow. Alright, I guess we can take the fountain out. Hopefully that's not too many candles. Holy vey. Yeah. Let's try that. And I will be right back. All right. All right, I think what I should do here, be a little more vague. Still pretty fast. 94%, 61 of 64. 3 minutes, 45 seconds. 48. 3 minutes, 52 seconds. That's definitely worth it if you can make them valuable. Okay. Interesting. Not bad. I was going for more kind of like Italian, not necessarily Italian hostess, but Italian restaurant vibes. But we'll save this. Okay. And then we could do one more where we say, take the Asian. I just really wanted to try that as an experiment. Interesting. Okay. Are we live? Okay, cool. Just making sure. What's up, everyone? Good morning. How's everyone doing? We are trying to make a, not trying to make, we are making a commercial. In case you're wondering what we're doing, we are making a commercial. And it is going to be super rad. Some might even say fire sauce. Taco Bell fire sauce, to be exact. We have some good footage already. We have this couple outside. They are very happy. It's a very nice scene. I think that's commercial worthy. Pretty great. And we can, we're still going to try to touch it up with, do a little bit of extra processing with Flux. This is at 1024 by 512, but I mean, still looks great. Not bad. This is another happy couple outside, looking pretty happy indeed. Another one that I think looks pretty commercial worthy already. Very nice scene. Happy looking couple. We have this one which might need a little bit of work, but it looks nice. I like her apron. Again, Mochi goes heavy on the plants. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, right, yeah. So, not bad. Okay. Yeah, not bad. We'll save it. And that was right here. There we go. Got another one going without the Asian details. I'm not gonna keep that one. I do like the apron. I should put apron in there. Apron and I don't know. This is nice. Looks like she's got a little bow tie on. That works. And now, like, I wish there were more plants. Like, you know, she looks like she got a schnoz on her. Maybe that's just for right now. About halfway there, 48%. But it's just like so bland in the background now. I gotta put plants back in, but it's just like how heavy on the plants are you gonna go, Mochi? So heavy. So that's what we're doing. We are making a commercial. And then making a video about it. I figure while I am here, sitting here, slaving away over a hot GPU, cooking up these sequences all alone, I might as well stream it with you guys, share it with the world. Maybe get some recommendations. If you guys have ideas about what should be in our fancy restaurant commercial, let me know. We still got to get our sign. We got to get some kitchen scenes where they're like chopping up some food and stuff. Some open flame grill, something like that. Yeah. It's gonna be fire, literally. Literal fire. Literal fire. Alright, here we go. Give me that gold. I still feel like I want to put an apron and maybe some plants back in here. And we should be able to move on after that. I'm going to have to make some popcorn too, because I am starving. Whoa, she just like creepily looked up. Kind of creepy, girl. Kind of creepy. And the inside is like, no. I'm not having it. What are we on? We're on. Let's try 25 frames again and just see what happens here. And before we do that, I do like the bow tie. Let's do this. Black rim glasses, well dressed, bow tie, wavy hair, and what was the other thing? Apron. And then plants. And then hopefully that's not too many plants, since now that we have these other details for it to pay attention to. And we're going for 25 frames, so let's give that a try. Okay, hopefully not too many plants. I see an apron and a bow tie and black rim glasses. I see some plants. Okay, hopefully not too many. Looks nice. Okay. Alright, yeah. This might be shaping up. So heavy on the plants. I just put the word plants in there once. And it's like, here, let me put plants everywhere. Some candles in there. Alright, not bad. 25 frames. So we'll get 2 seconds out of this. Okay, this might be alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. Come on, Mochi. Do something good here. Give us the gold. You got gold locked in there somewhere. I'm gonna mine it right out. Not bad. The quality is pretty good. The eyes are a little off, but not bad. I think I'm gonna save it. I heard a beep somewhere. I've gotten pretty good results with 50 steps, CFG 7. Just not that high with the resolution. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going 1024 512 on the resolution. Which so far I've gotten some pretty good results. I don't know how long you've been here, John, but I was just showing some of the other clips. Did you see this one? This one's pretty good. Happy couple outside the restaurant. I think this is almost commercial ready as is. It's pretty nice. And then we have this other happy couple outside the restaurant. Also really nice. So that's pretty nice. I want to get more results like that. Yeah, we'll try it. I was actually thinking about that. Let's see what we got over here. Sujal. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. On this exact same one. Give that a go. And you know what? I wanted to have darker hair. Yeah, I'm not really used to doing negative prompting because I pretty much always just do flux, but you know, something to probably get better at. Yeah, it's pretty fast. 1024 by 512, 25 frames. We're going 64 steps. Euler simple. CFG4. It's not bad. It's really not bad at all. Her eyes are just a little off. But other than that, it's pretty nice. This hand here is like, what's going on with that? But I mean, it's such a fast clip. You're not going to be paying it. You're going to be looking at her eyes. You're going to be looking at her mouth, her face, her hair, maybe her shirt, her apron, her bow tie. FP16, yeah. We're going to try to get the FP32 running pretty soon, though. Maybe later today. I gotta get a video done on Mochi and possibly, yeah, I gotta get a video and a short done today, and then maybe we'll play around with the FP32 later. Let's see what we got here. I wanted to have like thicker, kind of more voluminous hair. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think let's go back. Yeah, I did. Can you use old neg prompt, the big one? This is what I did, right? That's the one, right? No, the big one on Discord. That is the one I copied from Discord. This isn't gonna get... Okay, I see. That's fine. I get some more space here. Guess I could put that down there, maybe. Down there. That's a long one right there, boy. Pause. That's what she said. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Let's go back. Let's do it like this. I like some of the stuff that's in here. I don't know what an octane render is. Bad photo, bad photography, worse quality, low quality, blurry, bad teeth, deformed lips, bad anatomy, bad proportions. I'm going to get rid of that. Deformed iris, deformed pupils, deformed eyes, sure, I guess we'll yeah, okay, fine, we'll keep that. Deformed face, ugly face, bad face. Make her hot. Deformed hands, bad hands. Fused fingers. Morbid, mutilated, mutation. I don't think we really need to worry about that. Disfigured. We'll get like that. We'll keep CGI, 3D, render, sketch, cartoon, anime, drawing, mutated, hands and fingers, deformed, distorted, poorly drawn, bad anatomy, wrong anatomy, extra limb. Just try for one time. I already did try. I tried it. That's what it was. Extra limb, missing limb, floating limb, disconnected limbs. We'll just go with that. Mutation, mutated, ugly, disguised, mutation. I think some of these are repeats, man. Semi-realistic. Semi-realistic. We already got that. We already got that. Mutated hands. We already have all that. Pretty sure we already have all that. Yeah, I think you got some repeats in here, man. Yeah. Alright, let's try it like that. And, you know what I actually want to do? Drawing, anime, bad photo, bad photography, worst quality, low quality, blurry, bad teeth. What I wanted to do was like big teeth, big eyes. Missing limb. Okay. Big teeth, big eyes, big nose, and dark, wavy hair, thick hair. Could say maybe voluminous hair, but I don't know. And then, yeah, we got to try a different sampler scheduler too. And I really got to get some popcorn. Prompt close up. What do you mean? Close up. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want it to be super close up for this specifically. Okay, not bad. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, all right. Okay. Not, I mean, it's a little heavy on the plants. I don't know, I feel like I should put like a statue in there, or fountain, something. Just like, can it work on 16 gigs of VRAM? Yes, it can. It's gonna be a little slower, obviously, but it'll still work. VRAM is pretty low during the steps. Ah, not bad. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. Not bad. Still a little heavy on the plants. But I don't mind it. Alright, let's get some kitchen footage. Tired of this hostess. She's the hostess without the mostess. No, I'm just kidding. Can you give your workflow like this? You just want to like see it or screenshot it, or I think these videos, if I give you the video, you can pull the video into you're on the Discord, right? Let me put in share your art. I'm going to put it over in share your art. Share your art. Let me go down to the bottom. And we'll do, let's see here. Let's do a really nice one. Let's do the happy couple. Well, this one's actually already in the Discord. Actually, all of these really are already in the Discord. Well, let's do this one. This is the one we just did, so it's like as is right now. Sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and well, yeah. A lot of the nodes are going to be messed up. Hold on one sec. Let's do it like this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do, we have this unsaved workflow right here. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do actually. We're going to get a new workflow, a blank workflow. Right here. Yeah. And then we're going to go back over to here and we're going to copy all of this. And now on this one, what is this down there? That is the latest flow state nodes, and they're not quite ready yet. So I haven't done the git push yet, so you wouldn't be able to use them. But coming very, very soon. It's going to be nice. Really, really cool. So in this workflow, what we have here is, you know what, actually, we're going to do it like this. Yep, we're going to do it just like this. Oh, do we have two Mochi setups going on here? This is a Mochi as well. Let's delete that. And so here's Mochi. And here's stable audio. Yeah, here's Mochi, here's stable audio. And then here's Flux. Okay. Sure. All right, so there's that. And what we'll do is we'll just check Flux real quick. I think we don't need that in there. We just need to, let's tighten this up real quick. Not that it really matters too much, but you know. All right, yeah, that'll do, and yeah. That looks good. And the model. Okay, yeah, something like that. And then Mochi should be fine. All of these should be comfy core nodes, except maybe some of these audio ones. But if you just install missing custom nodes, it should be fine. Yeah. And you might need to update your comfy because this empty Mochi latent. Well, I'm sure you said you've already been using Mochi, right? So. All right, so let's just do this one time. We have this right here, and let's try thick hair, and then let's also add in voluminous hair, right? Okay, and then let's go, we have plants. Let's put a statue in there as well. Okay. Let's save this workflow as fs image comma vid comma audio. All right. And then let's run this. All right, we have everything else commented or no. This is Flux. We're going to comment Flux. And we will save. Good. Okay. And run this. 25 frames, right? Yep. Q. And then, yeah. Now you have stable audio down here. So you can make some sound effects or some background noises, some music. I have some of that as well if you guys want to check that out. I already generated a few. But this setup, super simple, and you can, the audio goes really fast. Anyone can do the audio. You could do this on pretty much any laptop. Audio just like flies. I haven't even tried the audio on this H100 yet, but on my 4090 it just flies. Lots of steps on the audio. We have the audio right now at 204 steps. So yeah, make sure you're doing lots of steps on the audio. I guess I don't really remember, but it looks like I was using DDIM and DDIM Uniform CFG 8. But that'll be in the workflow whenever you get this video. So Jal, do you have Comfy open right now? Okay, so yeah, it looks pretty much the same as before. She's so young, God. I said no big teeth. Her teeth are a little too big. I don't personally have an H100, but this machine has an H100. Okay. Does anybody have Comfy open in front of them? I'm going to drop this in the Discord under Share Your Art. Under CADs. Oh, that was mine as well. Okay. Alright. And anybody who is, using that for Comfy, let me know if that works. Should have the workflow in there. That one was 27.1. 27.1. If I pull that into Comfy, I didn't see anything happen. Let's go to a new blank. 27.1. No. Interesting. So maybe these videos are not containing the workflow. Interesting. Well, that's lame. Okay. Okay. Well, let me try something else. Erky derky. Alright, well, I guess let's just go save output right there, and it'll go to the output folder. And it'll just say Mochi something. That should work. Now, if we go to the output folder, in UI, comfy, my output. Then I guess at the bottom, no. Should have went here, right? Oh, it's gonna say like comfy mochi or mochi. Mochi is using 40 gigs of RAM. Yeah, it's crazy, man. On the decode, it uses a lot. That's why it takes so long. Whenever I run it on the 4090, the steps, the sampling goes fast. So it's not using up full. It's using around, I think, 80% VRAM or so whenever I do on the 4090 on the sampling. But then whenever it gets to the decode, yeah, it's like it needs like, I think, what do we say? I can't remember. It needs like 80% of 80. What is that? 80 times 0.8. 64 gigs of VRAM. That's what it needs for this resolution and this amount of frames. Because this GPU has 80 gigs of VRAM and it uses 80%. So 65 gigs. Yeah. But it'll still run on the 4090, it just is slower. And it's really not that much slower. I can do the 1024 by 512 resolution on the 4090 in just a few minutes. 4 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. I can't remember exactly, depending on how many steps I'm going and how many frames. Anywhere between, say, like 4 to 8 minutes for a decent 2 to 4 seconds of video, which is not bad. On the 4090. 3060 12 gigs. I mean, you know, if my wait time is around 4 to 8 minutes, then yours might be somewhere around maybe 10 to 20 minutes, but I feel like you could probably get a good 2 seconds of video on a 3060 with 12 gigs of VRAM in 10 to 15 minutes. Which, I mean, that might sound kind of slow. It depends on what you're doing with it, I guess. If you're trying to make something out of these clips, then it's kind of worth the wait. You know, maybe you're an animator and you're trying to make, like the Door Brothers, trying to make, you know, content based on your generated clips or whatever. So that's something I want to get more into for sure. Not deepfakes, but like, I guess deepfakes, but deepfakes of fake people, not real people. Yeah, I haven't tried the GGUF. Did you see where I got this one from? Can you use the FP8? That's true. I'm using the FP16, so you can use the FP8. And it's not. I mean, it's not. It depends on the situation. The FP16 is better in a lot of situations, but you can still get good video out of the FP8. So definitely worth a shot on the 3060. And did you see where I got these weights from? FP8. I don't want to use the FP8 in the low diffusion model. Can Can you use FP8WEG in the low diffusion model? No, I'm using an FP16 model. I don't want to use FP8 weight type. Yeah, comfy anonymous, yeah. Anyways, if you need to know Dream, let me know. So the metadata, I mean, it should have saved, right? 24 frames, loop count. Why didn't it save? Go here, let me hit the refresh. I'm not seeing it, right? Should be saving to like output. Oh right, duh, this is not on my file system. Adoy. Okay, yeah, so can I just look in here? No, that's opening up mine. I need to look on this file system. Model library, node library. And this little directory over here, just workflows. Okay. Well, shoot. It's annoying, but I guess I can just, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, actually. Just to let you guys know, it's actually fine. In case you're wondering, it is actually going to be fine. Output on the remote machine, and then I can just go over here on my machine to the output. And this was, shoot, I have no idea, Mochi something. So here we go. Here's a Mochi 001 MP4. That's probably it. So I guess let's pull that over here. Give that a little testaruski. Do a little cool Mochi. I guess it'll be at the bottom. Yeah. All right. So let's see if we can pull this one into our blank workflow here. Okay. Yeah. Good. So the video should be there. Let me just make sure the workflow, I mean, should be there in the video. Let me put this one in the Discord. Hit enter. I just advanced to level 3. Hell yeah. Fire. I'm the fireman. Dude, I'm level 3 now. Can you guys believe it? I am level 3. You guys are not level 3. Look at that. I'm level 3. Actually, Baka is level 3. Woo, comfyui on remote machine. How did you set it up? Been looking for that. So basically, it's exactly the same as you'd set it up on your local machine. You just need a machine that you install, you know, the you just run comfy and it runs like a server, and you just need to access that IP. And the only difference with me is on this one I'm tunneling into it, but you don't have to. You can just access the IP directly. So wherever your remote machine is, actually, if you want to get $200 of free credit, you want $200 of free GPU credits? $200 of free GPU credits will last a good while. If you want to run an H100, it's $3, $3 an hour, $2.99 or $2.95, something like that. And you can get an H100. Yeah, I'm pulling localhost because I'm tunneling. So basically, I'm tunneling. Where is my browser? Right there. I'm tunneling localhost 8189 to the remote host, the remote machine 8188. So it's just running comfy as normal on 8188. And so you could do the IP comma, the IP address and then colon 8188. Or you could tunnel. Basically, it just forwards everything, everything that you go 8189, it forwards it to the remote host, localhost 8188. So you can do it either way. Just going directly to the IP is easier. You don't have to, it's not really, it's the same. It's just one command to tunnel. It's just SSH. But it's good for the stream because, this is, you don't necessarily want to put your IP address out there on stream. So, it just looks like localhost. But anyways, if you want an H100, $3 an hour, $200 credit. So how many ever hours that'll get you? 200 divide 3. That many hours. On 6, good morning. On DigitalOcean, you can go to, well, let's just go right here. No, YouTube. Yes. Should be in this stream. And if you hit that little DigitalOcean affiliate link, that should get you $200 credit. Let me copy that, and we'll go in and, no, go back, go to site. There you go, $200 credit. Lay down. $200 sign up, 60-day. Spend $25 after your credit card expires, and whoever. Oh, okay, cool. After your credit card expires, and whoever referred you will get $25 in credit. So yeah, so if you use up all 200. And then you keep using the service and you spend $25 more with them, then I get $25 worth of credit. Yeah. Yeah, free $200 free H100 GPU credit for, it's pretty nice. So if you close this little thing that's popped up here, you can see the GPU droplet options right here. This says $3.39 an hour. Whenever I looked at it, it was like $2.95 an hour or something. But anyways, that's still roughly the same price. And so it's got 80 gigs of VRAM, 20 core CPU, and 240 gigs of RAM, 720 gigs on the NVMe. I think that it might even be more than this, actually. But anyways, it's definitely pretty powerful. And you could do more if you wanted to do 2 H100s or something like that. Obviously, it's going to be twice as expensive, but you can scale it up. Yeah, no worries. Pretty rad indeed. There's a vidIQ one there too if you want to use that. I don't know what that does. We can check that one too. If you're like making YouTube videos and whatnot. Sign up free, boost your views. I don't know what this actually does. It's supposed to be an affiliate link. It just says sign up free though. I don't see anything to do. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Let me know what this does if you use the vidIQ affiliate link. Not a clue. I really don't need chapters in this live stream, do I? Anyways, yeah. Could maybe clean up this description a little. Sidetracked. Besides the point. So yeah, you should have the workflow in there. Let's close that. No. Close that. Close that. No. We'll keep that one open and we'll go to this one for now. Okay. So let's get some kitchen footage. Let's say, what do we want? Well, we don't need the plants and the statues and the blah, 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 blah. Happy smiling faces. Dreamlike, mesmerizing. We don't need that. Cinematic, we'll keep that. Stunning, high resolution, 4K, 8K. Let me put a message in. Oops, probably don't want that on stream. Yeah, nothing sensitive there, but it's fine. Hundred gigs. Yeah, I think what I was saying earlier, I think in my humble industry opinion, I think 4090s, 5090s, like the high end of the whatever the NVIDIA release is, each generation or whatever, should be 128 gigs. I mean, the RAM is not that expensive. I don't understand why it's so small of an amount. You got like a terabyte in your phone. You know? It's just crazy. I feel like it should be for the basic 4090 or 5090, whatever the lowest model that a 5090 is or whatever, should be 128 gigs. And then for like Founders Edition and shit like that, you should be able to step it up. Yeah. Because, I mean, these days we're doing AR, we're doing AI, we're doing all this stuff. It just doesn't make any sense to have 24 gigs of RAM. And the reason probably is so they can get you on their subscription for their remote GPU servers, probably limit you, you know. You either end up paying them a lot of money over time in subscriptions, or you pay them a lot of money at once in GPUs. Or you just wait and get the old GPUs. I want to get a bunch of 3090s. I think 3090s would be pretty solid if you can get a bunch of them, depending on the cost. AMD is catching up, yeah. But yeah, we need tools, man. We need shit. They need to give us shit. Give us the shit. I want to see a freaking NVIDIA with like an NVIDIA card that has like two 4090 chips and 256 gigs of VRAM. That's what I want to see. For like $2,000, $2,500 maybe. No, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, while we're talking, let me go ahead and get this here. It's faster than H100 and cheaper. Nice. Stop it. Alright. So, what do we want here? We want some kitchen footage. We're going to say we want an intense kitchen scene with chefs cooking on a busy night. Open flame. Open grill. Gas burners. Yeah, let's just go with that for now. See what we get. We'll keep the same negative. That should be fine. And while that's running, let me pause the music for just a sec. And we have some clips here. Let me know if you guys can hear this. You should be able to. I'm going to turn on desktop. Oh, hold on. Crap, I forgot about that. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a source. Let's go with audio. What kind of source do we want to add? Media source, maybe? Let's try a media source. And let's try audio. Let's try stable audio clips. And browse. Who do we got over here? Nikki? Hello, Nikki. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to get back to her on that one. Happy day. Okay, so we got to get our... hopefully it doesn't make me navigate back to this every time. We got to go here, flow state, and we're looking in assets, AI art, videos, flow state restaurant, and then I'm looking for audio. Okay, that's not going to work. All right, cancel, stable audio clips, not going to work. All right, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna let me mute my audio over here, and then I can turn on the desktop audio. Let me know in the chat if you can hear this. You should be able to. So here are our restaurant sounds. We got some dishes clinking, piano, talking diners, that kind of stuff. Let's see what we got here. You guys can hear that? Turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that's good. Let me know if you can hear it. I can't listen to the stream at the same time as I'm doing this because I have desktop audio going and we'll get a loop. And don't want that. So let me know if you can hear that in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and try this one. Low sound. Okay, I'll turn it up. These dishes are kind of clangy, kind of loud. Did you hear the dishes? We got some piano. This is all from stable audio. This piano is not the greatest. I want to work on the piano a little. Here's another piano. The piano's kind of like all over the place. Yeah, it's good volume. Okay. This one's better. Then we have some more talking diners. Yeah, it does the like kind of background voices really, really well. The ambient noise. Oh, looky here. This is not bad. Yeah, this could work. Yeah, not bad. Wow. Not bad. Yeah, this could be in our restaurant. This could be in our restaurant commercial for sure. Look at that. Look at that. Let's put that back in the footage. And that is right here. Put it in there. I like it. What do you guys think? Music. Turn the music back on. Let's get that going. What do you guys think? Oh, hold on. Let me turn desktop audio off. There we go. Should be good. Can you guys hear the music? Gonna be a little bit of a loop for just a sec. Look at this, man. I like that. It's not bad. We need a few more kitchen scenes. Chopping some food. So that's pretty good. I like it. Let's do this instead of open flame, open grill gas burners. Let's go. We'll leave open flame, but then we'll also we'll go over here and we'll say cutting board chef knife chopping food, I guess, whatever. Yeah. Not bad. Very cool, man. Let's see. How's everyone doing? 6:51 where I am. I'm in Central Time. Is it morning for you guys or evening? Middle of the night? Got one person over on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Hello. I'm going to say good morning. It's good morning. It's morning for me. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Twitch. How much time 4090 take for one iteration? At this resolution, good evening, Sujal. Okay, cool. 6:22 in the evening. Let me see if I can think of where that would be. 6:22, so you're about 11 and a half hours ahead. That's gotta be. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Kick. How is it going, Kick and Twitch? And let's make sure we say good morning to our friends over on Rumble as well. We should do that. Good morning, Rumble. Here we go. 6:22 evening. Let's see again. Let me think. 11 and a half hours. Oh. This is done? No, you need to be... Okay, we got to get rid of the open flame. 6:22 in the evening. That has got to be... I mean, well, and also, you know... Let's see if it's on my time zone clocks. So I have here 6:22 in the evening would be 16:54 in Dubai. So that's 4:54, right? Here at 18:22. So you got to be Mumbai time, a little bit east of Mumbai ish, right around there. Because Mumbai is like an hour and a half ahead of Dubai. I can't have so many. I got 6 clocks on my phone on my home screen, but I can't, you know, I can't have them all. But I have Dubai, and I know Mumbai is like at one and a half hours ahead of Dubai. So you got to be right around there. Yeah, I don't know my geography that well, so I can look it up. But I'm trying to keep track of these times more because there's a lot of people in different time zones. City of India. Okay, cool. All right, it looks nice. Yeah, cool, man. Jaipur. Yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. State of Kings. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta get rid of the open flame. We got cutting board now. No more open flame. I gotta get some food chopping. We gotta get one with a cleaver where you're cutting some meat. And I really need to, speaking of, I have some meat that I gotta eat before it goes bad. I got some ground beef and some bacon. I want some bacon right now. Man, so freaking hungry. I might have to make some breakfast and come back, y'all. Yeah, bacon sounds good. Ground beef too. That's the good stuff. Just keep hitting the caffeine and the nicotine to try and dull my appetite. But good morning. How's everyone? It's 7 o'clock where I am. Looks like so far got about 8 people over on YouTube. Good morning, YouTube. I cannot wait to get, I'm going to get all of the stats, all of the subs and the likes and the viewers and everything. Okay, that's not bad actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish he was chopping something else, but the quality is good. Got gloves on and everything. Nice, not bad. Very cool. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I think I want a few more options. but I like it. Ah, she's Louise. She's Louise. Yeah, there we go. All right, I like it. What else we got? We could say chopping an onion, chopping. What do we want to make him chop? Galangao. How do you spell galangao? I'm not from Florida, but I live in Florida, yes. Galangao. What do we say? Chopping, chopping food. Chopping. Well, I've lived kind of all over the place. I am from like North Georgia. Ish. Family in two different areas, so kind of grew up in two different places, but mostly North Georgia. Woods, dirt, poor. Woods, dirt, poor. Drugs. Alcohol. Guns. Well, not so many guns. I don't know. Depends on your view, I guess. Rednecks. That's what I'm trying to say. Broke rednecks. That's where I grew up. Hank, why do you drink? All right, what do we want him chopping? A red onion? I feel like some kind of chilies. What about chili? Red chili peppers? Red chili peppers. Yeah, that's what I want him chopping. And I feel like there needs to be something else in the scene. We're missing something. What are we missing? Maybe it's a little too close up. Maybe a little further out so we can see the people walking by, whoever the other people in the kitchen are. Let's go ahead and well, let's keep it for a sec. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna grab this and pop it up here just so I can start typing up another prompt. Let's say let's see here. Let's do it like this. Servers, plating, orders. Let's say filling glass, filling drinks, carrying trays, busy kitchen. All right, what do we got? Hopefully this is good. What the? Like, no. All right. Well, we had chopping food. Let me go intense kitchen scene, cinematic, 4K, 8K. Let's go also wide angle, and we'll go back to just chopping food and try that. And then up here, we can just leave this bypassed and type into it. Intense kitchen scene with servers plating orders, filling drinks, carrying trays, busy kitchen. Okay, sure, we'll try that. Okay, interesting so far. Could be interesting. Let's see what we get here. Looks like there's like some stove or something in the background. Could work. I'm not sure that I see a knife yet, really. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Alright, well, let's get rid of the wide angle. And let's say wood cutting board. Instead of chef knife, we'll go with cleaver. Chopping meat. Slams cleaver down. Hey, somebody's doing some little emoji things. 35 seconds per iteration. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, could be worse. Are you doing the FP8 or the FP16? Let's say slams cleaver down. Sure, let's go with that. And Sujal, did you see the thing that I was telling dream making? You can get some free GPU time. FP8. You saw how to get the the free GPU time? Charles Lee, where is my handsome man today? Cam broken. Yes, Charles Lee, your handsome man is I don't know what's up with the camera. It was going for the first few hours and then it just stopped. I didn't want to try to get it, you know, I didn't really know if I was going to go longer. And then I ended up going longer, but it was like the middle of the night, so it didn't really matter anyways. And now it's the morning, so people are waking up, but I do need to get some breakfast at some point. So, but I also do need to get a video done. Sujal, okay, good. And for Charles, if you want some free GPU time for running these models or whatever, if you look in the stream, let me pause. In the description, this is something I haven't really been plugging, but now that we're doing all of these, you know, video generations, it's like, man, we really need some compute. And so there's this affiliate link here where you can get $200 free credit with DigitalOcean. And Their H100s are $2.99 an hour. So basically $3 an hour. And so you can get, 200 divide 3, however many hours that is. That's a lot of generations. If you're spending a couple minutes per generation, it's not bad. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. This is H100 on a remote machine. And this is just one H100. You can do more. Yeah. So yeah, if you click on that, $200 credit, and then if you keep using it after that and you spend $25 with them beyond the $200 credit after you use that up, then I get $25 in credit. So it helps me a little bit. But they have good pricing, and their interface is really easy to use. That's why I've always used them instead of AWS, because AWS interface, the UI is like crazy. And so it's really easy to just start up new machines. They call them droplets because their platform name is DigitalOcean. So their servers, they call them droplets, but a GPU droplet. You get the H100, 80 gigs of VRAM, 20 core CPU, all that stuff. And this, I think it actually might be a little more than this that you get to on the, well, anyways, this is plenty, so obviously. So yeah, you can get plenty of free compute there. $200, that's a lot. So it's pretty nice. All right, so we got the cleaver here, and not really a huge fan. What else we got here? Maybe we just say get rid of this slams cleaver down part and try that. Let's try this out. Charles, I don't recognize the name. Charles Lee. But good morning, and how are you doing? And are you on the Discord? Do you have Discord? And what's going on with you, Charles Lee? What's going on in your life? How's life going for Charles Lee? That's what we all want to know. Looks like Canadian bacon, aka ham. And over here it looks like beef. Beef. Oh, I wish I had that beef right now. Look at that beef. Nice pile of beef. Looks pretty good, actually. It's not bad. Yeah. I could definitely scarf that right down. I'm gonna have to get some, I'm gonna get some ground beef and some bacon and an egg. Just slightly runny. Fried egg, slightly runny. A little bit of juices, egg juices, and some bacon. Well, I already said bacon, and some buffalo wings. I got some frozen boneless buffalo wings. Some blue cheese on them things. Be dank. All right. Well, this is not really doing the cleaver too well. What's it doing here? We're doing another run real quick with no negative. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. How is everyone today? How was your night? How did you sleep? What are you doing this morning? What are you getting ready to do today on this 20th day of November, 7:14 a.m. where I am, Wednesday? What is this got over here? This looks like chicken. What are you chopping? Maybe it'll be a little more consistent though. Let's see what this looks like. I think footage of chopping food with a chef's knife is pretty plentiful, pretty available. So pretty easy to train your model on a lot of that. So that's why it's a lot better with that than it is with the cleaver. Oh, it's done. Well, it's struggling with the cleaver. It's getting the meat pretty, it kind of looks like chicken, but like the texture and the fat, the tendons, whatever, all this, the veiny stuff coming through here. It looks like beef, but the color of chicken. Very interesting. I guess it could be pork, but he's not really doing too well with the cleaver. So I think cleaver is not going to work too well on this. My guess is just a lot less cleaver footage out there to train on. That's my guess. So what else do we want from our kitchen footage? We have, let's try our servers. We need our servers. They're gonna be like doing stuff and whatnot, right? Stuffs. We're gonna be doing things and stuff. Okay. This does indeed look like some servers standing around, maybe plating some food or something. So that's cool. Oh, wow. Interesting. Changed a good bit there. But it looks nice. Yeah, I like it. So far. I think it's gonna look pretty good. I wonder, doing this on the remote server, if I couldn't just go through the whole process of making a video while I'm streaming. I'll just record all the footage and do the editing. I should be able to run Adobe Premiere and OBS at the same time. That should be no problem. And well, it's no problem on the compute side. I don't know about in terms of the configuration. And then just go through and post all the way through posting. Oh wow, this is not bad. Whoa, dude, look at that. That's cool. A little bit of blurring in here. It's not too bad though. You know, you're looking at the main scene here. You're looking at the kitchen and all these people around. What's going on this table? One step. What do you mean one step? I like this. It's not bad. Okay. Let's save this. Where shall we save it? Yes, with the rest of the footage. Put it right in there. Oops. Right there. Yeah. And there we go. One step Mochi? Really? You think so? It's not going to do anything. Sure. Let's give it a go. Yeah. Nope. All right. So, okay, what else do we need from our kitchen? Maybe we can have, instead of an intense kitchen scene, we could have a nice restaurant dining room. A nice restaurant dining room. Busy. Plants, candles. Waiters carrying trays. Filling drinks. And for this one, I'm going to put the mesmerizing and dreamlike back into it. Oh, we're still doing one step. Come on now, get it together, man. %, VRAM for one step. Man, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I need to go cook some food, guys. You got me hungry now. Me want food. Name that reference. Name that show. It looks like, well, it's not very dim. I should have put dim, dimly lit. Night, dim, warmth. Cue that one up as well. Not bad though. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's doing what I asked it to do. Thank you, Mochi. You're doing a good job. One step Mochi is not a thing. It ain't gonna happen. Alright, let's see what we got here. Might be usable. Oh, okay, not bad. That could work. It's got to match the ambience. I'm going to want it to be a little bit of blurring on dude's face over here. A lot of candles. Good God. Really heavy on the candles, really heavy on the plants. I think I'm going to skip on that one. Okay, this one seems interesting. We have the dim. Alright. Not sure what this is turning out to be quite yet, but it looks interesting. See some plants on the wall, it looks like. See some candles. Okay. Could be kind of nice. Kind of looks like a bar, maybe. It's not really what I was asking for. It could be a table. Hard to say. What do you guys think? Interesting. $105.25. Yeah, the plants look kind of nice actually. Looks like it didn't actually go overboard on the plants this time. Oh, it's done. Shit. Sitting here looking at the preview link. Yeah, it is still a little bit overboard on the plants. Yeah, Mochi loves plants. Mochi loves plants. Crazy. Yeah. Not exactly what we're looking for. Not terrible, but not exactly what we're looking for. I think I might... Let's see what we got over here. Gotta be something. Black pilled. Oh, wow. Nice. Cool. Alright. Well, you know what I think I'm going to do, man? I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I'm going to go make some breakfast. And I got to get a video done. So I'm going to keep generating these clips. I'm going to keep trying to make this commercial here. But right now I'm going to get some breakfast and take a quick little break, step away from things. And we've been streaming for 9 hours and 45 minutes, so I think it's time for a break, get some food, recharge, some other word. And yeah, I may come back after I get breakfast and chill for a bit, or I may not. Either way, I need to keep going on these clips. So I might come back on the stream to do that, or I might just try to crank through it on my own. But either way, I'll probably... Yeah, I should be back this evening either way. So I will see you guys later. Something could come up to prevent me from doing a stream tonight. But who knows? It's kind of sporadic. Depends on if I Might have a last minute meeting or something, but either way, I think we should be able to get it done. So thank you guys for joining, and if I don't see you in a couple hours, then I will see you tonight. Take care. Peace, guys. Just like to say the last couple words pretty slow in case somebody's typing. It always happens whenever I hit the stop streaming and the last couple chats come in, and then I'm like, oh no, I should have responded. All right, guys. Take